Hello, welcome back to Somnium Saturday. It's time to crack this case. That's right, Remix, go ahead and do a little dance. In celebration, in preparation of the fact that we're about to crack this case, honestly, I'm starting to get scared that the game is about to be over. I don't know if that is true, but like, why the fuck do you have an emote that just says tomatoes, Remix? Never fucking post that shit again. Never fucking post that shit again. Worst fruit. Disgusting! I'm scared that the game is just gonna end. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I feel like I have no idea what's happening in the mystery, and it might just end on me. Last game, I had such a handle on things, and I got the mystery before they revealed it. This game, I don't know if that's gonna happen, man. It's like, I'm so lost, and we're on like hour 35. It's crazy deep in. Scared of tomatoes? A little bit, Remix, don't make fun of me for it. Also, ad break incoming on Twitch, and then we will get started just as soon as it's over. It was funny yesterday when I stepped in the bear trap and do the entire scene. That was really funny, dude. That trapper, dude, he was no joke, man. When they hit, they hit. Trapper is the gambler's character. You just put down a trap in the hopes that it will somehow win you the entire game if somebody randomly decides to step in it. It's pretty diabolical. It honestly, it reminds me of the Pyramid Head, but worse. He's like bad Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, you do the same shit. You leave like goop behind you that they step in and it fucks them over. But it's just infinitely better. Just infinitely better, and you have a range to take. But you can't be a teddy bear if you're Pyramid Head, so that's the downside. Alright, let's switch over to the title screen of AI the Somnium Files. I can't wait to get started this time. What was happening in AI the Somnium Files? We have now gone on to the future timeline. We finished the Ryuki routes, the stream before last, and now we are back in the future. Unsolved murders from 6 years ago popped back up again. Terror has back at it again. He's back, tearing people and stuff. Tearing them up, as one does. Same person, which is very confusing. Same two people have been teared as were teared 6 years ago. We found one half of Jin's body, who was the first victim, and one half of the second victim's body as well. The guy with the giant head, Chikara. Hey, what's up, Seahorse? Welcome back. Great to see you. Great to horse you. Now, man, I'm just horsing around. No need to see your way out. Hey, what's up, shiny dude? Slap me some skin, man. How the fuck you doing? How are you absolutely doing today? Today? Me and Terrasang was playing, Dead by Daylight yesterday. It was pretty badass. I don't mean to brag, but we went on an unprecedented 1 million game win streak, which I know sounds unlikely, but is actually true. We never lost even a single game, and we were just, like, so fucking good at surviving. It was quite fun, man. I really like Dead by Daylight. All of the Dead by Daylight doubters, they kind of fell off. I don't know. Everybody said that game was bad and they were just wrong. It's very interesting. I'm doing good. You're doing well, shiny dude. Superman does good. And me as well. What were we doing? Besides chastising shiny dude for his grammar? Oh yeah, good job putting together the list of all the games. Shiny dude went back through the catalog and cataloged every game that I've streamed this year. 64 games. So now at the end of the year, I can do a tier list of every game that I've done this year and rank them by how fun they are. Somnium Files, spoiler alert, this is probably gonna be number 1, top of S tier. I love my mystery games. I love my murder games. This one is it's one of my favorite games ever already. I just have to figure out how to use, tier list maker. I have to figure out how the fuck tier list maker works and then go from there, I guess. Black Myth Wukong number 1. I gotta finish Black Myth Wukong before the end of the year, which is looking more and more unlikely with each passing day. And then, yeah, from there I'll be able to smoothly drop it into S tier. So far as I've gotten into Black Myth, I would probably put it at A tier. Not my favorite game of the year, but like definitely very, very far from the worst. It's probably top 3 or 5 games I've played this year. Speaking of games I've played, that's enough belly aching. Let's play AI the Somnium Files. Let's load it back up, man. What were we doing last time? I think we were talking to Gen at the harbor because we're investigating the new murders. There was a body discovered this morning, and yeah, remember the little tiny man with the Mojo Jojo head? He was found slapped up against a wall just like he was 6 years ago, but this time it was in a public park. And he had a mysterious code inside of him that said Alfrey. And then, yeah, he was extremely dead. But it seemed like he was preserved. His body was like frozen, as opposed to being fresh. Subway style, man! Oh, delicious. Is that Subway? Who's the one whose slogan is always fresh, never frozen? I missed 9. Yeah, it's because, you know, a lot of the games I've played, I just did only one-offs of, so it's easy to miss them. Okay, let's continue. Let's pick this back up from where we were. Yeah, we were at Harbor District on February 12th, which is the day, not necessarily of the murder, but on the day that Chikara's body was discovered.
Genome experiments carried out at Horadori's
Human
research
genome
facility.
soldiers.
Family name was Okiura.
Left half.
2 X's? Terror is just playing with us.
A challenge from Terror.
We also discovered in that diary that Mizuki is possibly not Mizuki. It's incredibly confusing. There was a record of an orphan called Mizuki Okiura, which is my name, who does not have the same history as me, so interesting stuff. Very strange stuff all around. Are the blurps not working again, or did I just not hear it? I literally shitterily tested blurp before the stream started, so fuck off if it's not working. I don't care. That's on blurp. That's between blurp and God at this point. Yeah, okay, so we talked again here. Remember the guy with the big weird fucking animal head and the propeller head? He's been here since 8 a.m. this morning, just looking out at the ocean to calm his heart. And the body was discovered at 5 a.m. this morning, so he seems incredibly suspicious right now. I don't want it to be him, but he's like the #1 suspect. Factually. My gut is telling me Kazuna, because she was also incredibly suspicious, staring into water, calming her heart. And she rolls around in a wheelchair, and this was a wheel-based murder. But, the #1, like, actual suspect is definitely Gin. He's been incredibly suspicious. Let's talk to Mama! Yeah, so true. Let's go talk to Meowma, shall we? Hi, Meowma. Nobody's here.
No balloons here.
Oh, that's right. We're looking for the murder jigsaw balloons. I forgot.
Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
At the crime scene, we found a mysterious balloon that said, "I want to play a game. Go find my balloons I have hidden across the city." It's very Mario Party. Very Mario Party-based murder.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
John Batman. That's not my name, first of all. Gotham by Gaslight. Or Gatman, the Court of Owls. I'm gonna go with the Court of Owls, because that sounds adorable. But I don't know what the fuck you're talking about in either instance.
Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
That's right, Mama! They have the Telltale Batman game is on sale right now on the Humble Bundle. If you guys like Telltale games, you can check that out. I never played those, but they seem cool. I only played Telltale The Walking Dead like every other human on Earth. Mama is definitely a man. Mama is a man, and it's very confusing. I'm super unclear. I think it's a Japanese thing. We figured this out last time. Somebody was telling me about this last time. In Japan, this is like a real thing. There are just bars that are run by, I think it's cross-dressers. It's like a guy who will just show up and dress up as the hostess of the club and then clock out and go back home. It's very weird. It's incredibly confusing. I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on this. But I think, yes, I believe Mama is just a man who dresses as a woman. I don't think Mama's transgender.
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Mama also constantly threatens to fuck you as well. That's Mama's other defining characteristic. There are 2 balls on the counter. I want to get Star Trek The Expanse Telltale games. I honestly didn't even know Telltale did a Star Trek game. Dude, that era was so funny, man. There was a whole era where Telltale would just make... They bit off more than they could chew, dude. That company, they blew the fuck up with the, Walking Dead game, and so they just started like 87 different projects, and a lot of them just sucked so bad that it tanked the entire company, because they just had 80 projects going at once. They had, you know, the Walking Dead sequels, they had the Borderlands thing, they had the Star Trek thing, apparently they had Wolf Among Us, they had Batman going on, it was just Game of Thrones too. It was crazy, dude. They were trying to make, this was all in the span of a couple years. Hi Mama, do you have info for me? Oh, Wink Sync, let's Wink Sync Mama.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drink
Why does
something.
everybody give me riddles all the time, man?
What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
I have no fucking clue. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat.
It spills, honey.
What happens when you... What? What the fuck are you talking about? What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills honey? I don't get this one at all. When you rough with the fuzzy... So true! What? Oh, okay, yep, see, that's where I got my disconnect. I literally didn't know that was a type of alcohol. Mama definitely, that one went straight over my head. That we needed you, Seahorse, to tag in to solve that part of the mystery. I would not have gotten there in a million years. Okay, good to know. These riddles, these vaguely homoerotic riddles are just too powerful for me. Any info?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
And The Expanse. What The Expanse is? The Telltale thing? Is that not the Star Trek one?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent.
Okay, so that's real. Interesting. This is confirmation. We heard this in the previous route with Ryuki, but we heard it from Tokiko, who is insane and clearly evil, so I wasn't sure if this was real or if this was a misdirect. But no, this is real. He's not part of NICE, the evil organization that Tokiko works for. He's part of a different group. These are the guys who do believe the world is a simulation, like NICE, but instead of their goal being to break out of the simulation and free everybody like the Matrix, they just think that they should stay in the simulation and play it like GTA. No morals or anything, because you're just dealing with NPCs.
And their dirt is quite fragrant indeed.
That's interesting, so that is true.
Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The Expanse is a TV show about space travel. Huh. I didn't see the show either, so I definitely didn't know about the Telltale game.
The mark of percent is a long result.
Alright, listen, Telltale. I don't like you and you don't like me, but you need to leave the fucking Somnium files alone. Telltale Presents AI the Somnium Files would be the worst game of all time. Mama will remember that too. Yeah, those games, they're on, you might be able to get it on Humble Bundle Remix. You should check if it's part of the bundle. There's a bunch of Telltale games on Humble Bundle right now.
The one we admire is the one who created this world.
Oh, interesting. That's new.
The mark of percent is a long result of the creator.
Okay, interesting.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could forge through this world of lies.
Cool. Interesting. Is that what the Freyer is? They were looking for the Freyer very close to the very fucking beginning of the game. Tokiko was talking about that.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign. The percent.
Interesting, okay.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose.
Okay, so we gotta look for the guy with the weird-ass percentage sign stigmata. That's good to know.
Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is 2 circles separated by a line.
I do know that.
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
True, man. I don't know how he came to that conclusion, but bold conclusion. Yeah, it's this. Hope it helps. That part of the mystery is more on my level, figuring out what a percentage sign is. That's where Somnium Files brings me back in. Now I get it again. Okay, interesting. So we look for somebody who has the percentage sign stigmata. That being said, Ryuki did pick up a wound in his timeline during his roots, so we should check on that to see if it's shaped like a percentage mark. We do control him as the player character, so it would make a lot of sense. Yeah, he was shot by hamsters, if I recall. He was shot by hamsters in his arm. But then again, that was on the timeline we didn't follow. That was on the good end, where the dad didn't get brutally murdered, right? So, maybe not. In Wallace and Gromit movie, A Matter of Iba and Death, John gains weight from eating too many baked goods. Is that a real Wallace and Gromit movie? Is that true? Mods, fact check this! I hate this. This cannot be true. The world is changing. Hey, what's up, Milkman? Welcome back. We just learned about, Simulation Jesus. We just learned that somewhere running around this wacky world is Neo. And he's gonna have percentage sign stigmatas all over him. Many revelations are happening right now. About the balloons. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I give you a hint. I placed 3 balloons around Tokyo. We found 0 balloons. We found 1 balloon, to be fair. It was at the scene of the crime. That one wasn't that hard to find. The other 2 have proven far more elusive.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
Thank you, Mama.
Mighty Balls, who is the biggest liar in the world?
Don't type John. If you type John, you're banned.
Those bags that say tear here.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, absolutely.
So true, Mama.
With that.
Who cares about that?
Now, shut up, Mizuki. He's doing a bit.
That is totally unrelated.
Mama's doing a bit right now.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
What's up, you fish dork? How dare you, Scourge? I am not a fish, I'll have you know. I'm doing excellent. How about you? I mean, after that comment, I'm officially pissed off. But besides that, I'm doing incredible right now.
To hear your heart scream
I'm currently
right now.
investigating 3 different murders, of which I've solved none.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, Balls, the great and
John.
powerful.
Hello.
Please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine,
Okay.
where the fruit of immortality resides.
See, that's a good clue. Mama will, give you weird homoerotic puns, but then also incredibly important clues in no specific order.
You will find it there.
Very helpful character.
Ooh, did that work?
Honest, I'm gonna be so real too. I don't think that was even a location that we could go before, so that's really good.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great.
Mama can get it. So true,
Come back
Scourge.
again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Scourge decided to speak up for the entire class. That was a group response, but Scourge was the only one brave enough to present it. Present it to the rest of the class. Let's go to the department store. Oh wait! The guy with the big ass head got sawed in half, so he's not gonna be there anymore. Curses. That was my favorite character in the whole game. And so they cut him in half. Just specifically to spite me. Very cool. Thank you, AI. Oh, it's the police. What are we doing here?
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
Probably why the police are here, I'll be honest. Dun dun.
Yeah, you're right.
I love the fucking dramatic zoom in on a lone balloon floating around. That's out of context, amazing.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
No, it's just a regular ass balloon, man. Wallace and Gromit, pants inflation. Iba is under arrest. Yeah, Iba's under arrest for fucking thinking a balloon was a murder weapon,
I
man.
suppose not. This is all red.
Look what you fucking did, Iba. Just for that, you don't get to ride the Ferris wheel. You have to stay down here while I ride the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
It's Boz. Hi, Boz. You've barely been in this game.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
I mean, so far it's working amazingly, I'll be honest. Yeah, the weird thing too is that this... So we're dealing with a serial killer here, right? There was a serial killing 6 years ago where someone called Terror... It was honestly more of a spree killing. It was the course of a couple days. This dude just murdered 3 or 4 people and then stopped for 6 years and has now suddenly picked back up again. And the MO is totally different too. The old Terror didn't really leave weird Jigsaw-esque balloon puzzles for us to solve. He mostly just ripped people in half. He mostly just ripped people in half and fucked with Ryuki. That was kind of his whole deal. And so far, he hasn't even tried to get into contact with Ryuki as far as we know. And he's leaving us weird puzzles to solve. It's very different. I'm honestly not convinced it's the same person. That's where my head is at. I think it's a copy Terror. She can be my boss. Like, damn. True! I will admit, in the future, many people wear mini-skirt dress hoodies with a leather jacket like Michael Jackson on top. It's a good look. Future fashion is hard to beat, for sure. Can I have a raise?
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
That sounds expensive.
You really think now is the
Throw
best
her
time
out
to
of
be
the
asking
Ferris
for a
wheel.
raise?
Oh, Iba! That would be really fun, because she's technically a GoPro. She's like my robotic eye, but she also records everything, right? So if you threw her from the top of the Ferris wheel as hard as you could, it would record everything on the way down. It would be great GoPro footage.
Talk to me after the case.
But she already got smashed once this playthrough, so I guess that's enough. She got crushed by rocks earlier. She got better though, they repaired her. About the balloons. Let's ask why she's here.
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Is it? Oh, where is he? Where's Kagami?
Ooh,
Ryuki.
Damn it, I hate that guy.
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh my god. What the... I really hope he just shot him to death. That would be amazing. Gromit blocks the goal. So true! Wallace and... Listen, as much as I wish it were true, there is no evidence that Gromit was involved in this grisly string of killings. Well, one of them is, Wallace or Gromit, but I'm leaning more towards Wallace, personally. Why is the airplane ride on with nobody on it? They were very proud of this, man. Whoever made this game was so proud of the amusement park setup. We've come back here like 15 times and nothing ever happens here. We've rode the Ferris wheel for like 6 different conversations, but nothing of note happens at this place. They were just really proud that they built it. They want us to look at the airplanes go around. You have to admit it looks fun though. If we get a VR version of this game, I'm gonna need them to let me ride the airplanes.
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it. For
what if the
cutting
boss was a
strings of
giant
balloons.
rabbit instead? Would that not be epic?
But when the guy reached down into the bag,
No way did Ryuki fucking shoot him.
Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Oh my...
he shot him?
Yeah. A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Nobody's heard of that before.
This is going to be a real scandal.
That's different. Okay, so Ryuki shot a rabbit to death. I would throw up in real life if I rode the airplane on VR. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, if you look at this in proportion, this shit is going extraordinarily fast. There's a reason no kids are allowed to ride this anymore, and it's not just because the rabbit got shot to death. This would make you puke so quick. Like, they go around it so fast. This would be unbelievably dizzying, even in real life. A 60-foot grommet balloon has been seen outside the Carlton Hotel. Oh, for the Curse of the Were-Rabbit? You're gonna be so jealous when you hear this, Caden, but I saw that movie in theaters, and it was fucking epic. That movie also had an airplane ride, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe due to my photographic memory that there is a scene where Wallace and Grommet are trying to like do some hijinks, and Grommet starts fighting another evil dog on top of a little airplane ride. And then halfway through, they like comedically stop the fight so that they could put change in the ride and make it move again. I'm pretty sure that was real.
The metal detectors will stop you.
Oh, I can't ride!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride.
No!
No, they won't. Besides, there are
What is
no
that
metal
face,
detectors.
Mizuki? She literally has never made the derp face this entire game. She's really fucking messed up that she can't ride the ride. I googled it. It just happens. It just happens. What can I say? It was a great scene too. Most memorable scene. I wish it was unprecedented. What do you mean? It's completely unprecedented. No police officer has ever shot a civilian before. For any reason, really. Let alone during the middle of a crime or whatnot. It's a spinning airplane. The boss just said it. Were you not paying attention? It's never happened. Even in the far-flung future of whenever this game takes place. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure this game takes place in like 2020.
For dieting.
I think it's now technically the past.
Then I guess I don't need it.
Why are we talking about Wallace and Gromit? It wasn't even my fault. Other people brought it up, okay? I did not bring up Wallace and Gromit this time. It's usually me who brings it up, but not this time. Let's talk about Chikara.
It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
So true.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
Well, I always wash my bra with the net, Aiba. About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Nope. John
Slacking
versus
off
Jacob,
on
a
the
plane
job,
fight.
huh?
I would love to fight on an airplane. Usually when I'm on an airplane, I just watch shitty movies on the back of some guy's headrest for 2 hours.
Oh,
It's
come
not
on.
fun.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
Okay, last time I went on a plane ride, I watched Mad Max Furiosa. That movie was
About
good.
Shooting.
That movie was actually great. For some reason, they just had the full movie on the plane as like in-flight entertainment. It was really good. I liked it. Not to spoil too much, but there is a scene in that movie where a tree grows out of a man's penis. There's like a penis tree that everybody gathers around. It goes hard. It's high concept stuff. I blew man.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal, but
No.
he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
Here's the confusing part, okay? Listen to this. This is another thing that doesn't quite add up for either of the timelines that we came from. There was 2 past timelines, and it seems like we're following one as opposed to the other. But I'm pretty sure in both timelines before the split, Ryuki got taken off the force. He was given a deadline where you have X amount of days, not years, to solve this case, or else you're getting demoted to just like regular field cop. And he totally didn't solve the case. It's 6 years later and he's still a special agent with the magical robot eyeball. So that is very weird. That part really sticks out to me as something that is unexplained as of yet. Is why the fuck is Ryuki still a special agent? That is incredibly suspicious to me.
Can we please reconsider?
There's for sure like something we don't know going on here behind the scenes.
That's
It's
surprising.
Taboo from Super Smash Bros. Scourge, it's so funny how many people have told me that the blue guy is Taboo from Super Smash Bros. It's true. It's literally just true. He actually is. They stole it.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said.
You know the chief of police got the fighting Polygon team working for him. It is conveniently shaped in the hot air balloon cupboard. I see,
All
I
that
see.
wasn't a dream after all.
I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember that part of the Wallace and Gromit movie at all. I mostly remember the were-rabbit and people fighting on a toy plane. That was about it. I have very little recollection of that movie, except for the fact that it was exquisite. I remember that. Also, people were telling me yesterday that there was a scene where Wallace is naked, and you can see his claymation cock bouncing around while he walks around naked around the house. I looked that up and it was not true at all. That 100% never, there was no naked Wallace. I was told, I was promised a naked Wallace model where there's like a naked claymation Wallace. It does not exist. It is completely fictitious. No naked Wallace, sorry. Was the person inside the Adore Rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Why didn't he respond?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in.
Oh no, he can't hear us. This is AirPods in.
That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up.
And then he was immediately shot by the police. I believe that Ryuki used appropriate amounts of force, okay? He did cover up his body cam, but he responded appropriately to the situation. The guy was coming right for him. You don't know what he was planning to do with that balloon. He might have tied it around his neck for Pete's sake, for all we know.
He was going to put up more.
I'm on Ryuki's side, man.
But that's when Ryuki came.
Would you like a balloon? Bang, 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 bang! Just starts double tapping him on the ground. Where are the guests? Man, I wonder, Mizuki, what a great question. Yeah, why isn't anybody hanging out next to the dead rabbit?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
I see, I see. So you went up to see if you would see a Play-Doh cock and balls. I was curious, okay, Scourge? Some would even go so far as to say that I was bi-curious. I was a curious little George, man. If there was a naked Wallace, I did not want to see, well, I did want to see it, I'll be honest, but I just needed to know if it was real, man, you know? It's like, they say in Cormac McCarthy's famous novel Blood Meridian, all that exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. If there was a naked Wallace out there, I would want to see it, I want to know. Where's Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ.
That's that type of eldritch type knowledge that makes a Lovecraft protagonist go crazy. Is knowing about naked Wallace. The two most cursed characters of today are Naked Wallace and Ryuki with sexy woman legs.
I saw him earlier. Man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
That's kind of his entire MO, boss. I don't know if you've realized this. That's kind of Ryuki's ish, man. He does stupid shit and then he screams, or quotes animes. Grabs John's coffee. Don't put that shit down. I need the coffee today, man. I've had a long fucking day already. I've had to take 2 exams. I've had to run up a virtual machine and shit. It's been a long day. John, I want to chug jug with you, so how about we play Fortnite? Not gonna happen. I'm sure there's another place we could chug jugs. Hi, boss. I have to say ellipses to this turn of events.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going.
Good luck.
Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
That's what I said. Ooh, the Somnium files. Yeah, it's the Somnium files.
It's gonna be okay.
Can you believe it, KB Denton? The Fortnite files. I'll make you a deal. You can hold me to this. You can absolutely hold me to this. If they add any character from AI the Somnium files to Fortnite, preferably Iba as a gum bear hamster. I'll stream 100 episodes of Fortnite in a row. That's a solemn vow. But it's not gonna happen because Fortnite has no fucking class. I curious of a heterosexual John. What a great name for a book. Mods ban that guy. Episodes 4 through 6 of Arcane came out today. Already? Yeah, that's right. They're doing the thing where they release 3 episodes a week, right? Is anybody keeping up with Arcane? Besides fucking KB Nenton, who's obsessed? I saw the first episode during that premiere that I streamed, but I didn't get back into it in the same way. I found it confusing and scary. There was a guy with a chainsaw and I screamed.
There is no point in thinking about him now.
There's basically no point in ever thinking about him, Iba. He's insane.
Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
I want to ride the plane. Listen, we all want to ride the plane, okay? But there are more important things right now. Several men have been murdered. Okay, fine, we can take one quick ride on the plane, but then we're gonna investigate double time. After we ride the Ferris wheel twice. But then it's back to the investigation, nose to the fucking grindstone. Let's go to Kumakura office. It's good? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I liked Arcane Season 1 a lot. I thought it was fun. I bet I like the second season too. Why is he wearing a cat girl collar? MoMA, what is fucking wrong with you, dude?
What happened?
Turn the fucking game off. Did he buy an Iris voice changer? Is that what I'm led to believe is happening here?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story.
I hate this game. Okay, turn the game off. Go ahead and turn the game off.
What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Why does he have a Chakra voice changer? I believe he bought an Iris-themed voice changer off of the internet because he's fucking insane. His favorite VTuber, he bought a voice changer to sound like her. We're going to Wendy's after. Don't forget the Hog Rider. Oh, so true. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to go visit the Hog Rider and take him to Wendy's. And then we'll go back to the investigation after I get myself a Frosty.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
He's transvocal. I honestly wish I had a girl voice. I think it would be fun to be... Anytime I do a visual novel game where I have to read, I have 0 girl voices. It's the worst. I gotta get a girl voice. I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red.
Are we not going to address the fact that he talks like a girl? What is happening? Nah, we'll just talk to Lien. Okay, there you go. What's with the voice? We'll ask him. Who should I wink sync? We can only sync one of these guys, and they're both incredibly unimportant and stupid. Probably Momo. We've talked to him less. What's with your voice?
This is a Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker.
I hate you so much, Mova.
It's a necklace thing that can change your voice.
And it's locked, so you can't take it off?
If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
It did not come a set like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
Is he not in prison? I'm sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't this guy both actively assist in a murder and then also try to shoot a cop to death while he was on duty? How the fuck is nobody in jail in this universe? This universe just doesn't have prisons, I've come to realize. The legal system is that you find the criminal and you say, found you! And then everybody just goes about their business. The guy from the fucking first game, the killer, is probably not even in jail either. He's probably just chilling.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Saga.
Yeah, thanks, Iba. I figured that part out, man. There were context clues abound. He didn't sing Chug Jug in her voice, but he came as close as you humanly can. I do think it's funny that the voice actress for Iris, did like a MoMA voice for the performance instead of just doing the regular Iris voice. That was really, really nice voice acting. That was actually like very impressive. He was really sorry about it. He was very sorry. He learned his lesson. He turned down his head and kicked rocks until they forgave him. Why does he sound like Mickey Mouse? It's because Iris also sounds vaguely like Mickey Mouse. I think that's mostly the reason.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Just a very high-pitched voice.
Moma and Chimpei are hardcore A-Set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
This universe has no prison because it's Joe Biden's America. So true. This universe game takes place in the dystopian world where Joe Biden won the 2020 election. I shudder to think what could have happened if that had come true, but yeah, that's the alternate timeline this game is working off of. That's why the police are shooting civilians, which has literally never happened. And then also, why no criminals are in the jails. Because they're cops now. They're taking them out of the jail and giving them guns to enforce the regime.
So Chimpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
How is that creepy, Mizuki? Explain how it's creepy for a 45-year-old man to buy a choker that makes him sound like a teenage girl that he's obsessed with on the internet.
I agree.
Okay, Aiba, there's no need to be a hater now. Hey, what's up, fair lady? Welcome back. The Vochalocho is a product sold on the dark web. Why? Why is it sold on the dark web? Use a PC to upload someone's voice. Oh, so it's non-consensual voice stealing. Okay. Yeah, Moma, you're slightly strange for that one now. And analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Vochalocho on you neck. Come on, AI the Somnium Files, learn English, man! That's some KB Nenton grammar. Put the Vochalocho on you neck? This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. Okay, so there's a character who's not who we think they are. Good to know. Excellent to know. Somebody is pretending to be somebody else by using the Vochalocho. Great, good info. Fake voice character is running around. We need to know that. John, cry. I never cry. I never cried once in my life, even when I was a baby. I came out the pussy, stoic as fuck. I stared the doctor down and made him cry instead. And then I spanked him, just for the thrill of it. I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. So true. Imagine typing around you neck. Put the Vochalocho around you neck. That's just humiliating, man. Oh, they made sure to get the Chuglug Giant. Oh, fuck, man. I can't speak English either. The Chuglug Giant was not a sentence. You're a blunder? You're a fucking blunder. Let's look at you. It's Moma. His voice sounds off. Okay, so who is pretending to be somebody else? You would think Gen, because he's the one character in the entire game that wears a mask. But we did x-ray his head and find out that he has a lumpy meatball head, so it's almost definitely not him. Unless there are two people running around with identically lumpy meatball heads. Yeah, interesting. Let's wink sync.
Mama,
Why is he doing this? Oh, he's pretending to be Iris, confessing her love to him. Moma, you are so... How is every character in this game the most insane person I've ever seen in my life?
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
Moma was so real for this.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
Moma invented being delusional before it was cool, man. He was a DeviantArt Tumblr shipper before it was cool.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
I love his Iris impression, man. She do be doing this. That's all she does. Moma is not Epstein-coded remix. Take it back. Moma is being so cool and normal right now, man. The way he's moaning in ecstasy at his own voice. He's being so normal and you're being mean. They are the most incel people. Stop, dude! Moma is not an incel. He's cool. Gromit, how dare you bite my betrothed? Thank you. That's a valid criticism. Gromit did catch rabies, and we are putting him down. That's a real character flaw. Moma acting normal is not a character flaw. It's endearing.
Tessa!
The fact that he is perpetually 5 minutes away from cutting off Iris's face and wearing it at his face and dancing around naked it's a good character trait. It just makes him more lovable.
Moma.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Just add the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare sound over that, man. I need that running animation on loop. That was normal. We're gonna just all pretend that didn't happen. I think that's the reason why these guys were in the same room before I even got here, and they're just not making eye contact. I think Lien might have walked in on the tail end of that. He was walking through the door as Moma did his Five Nights at Freddy's leap. Right into his arms. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here.
Why does it have a key? Why does it have a key?
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up.
Exactly. Why does it have a key? Why does it need a key? I don't understand any of this. I don't understand any of this.
I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
But we know characters who are probably using these, right? Terror and Rat Girl, Mysterious Rat who squeaks, are most likely using the Vocholochos. And then, yeah, so I guess they're just introducing it as a gag so that we'll be ready for the actual plot implementation of it, right?
So that's why he called on my services as a
We're just establishing the technology in the world.
I've known Lian for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would
Moma is Wakapi codes ever. So true. Wakapi would wear one of these for sure.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Lian, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit?
Oh, God,
Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
This is getting so Can I leave the room? Why do I have to be a hostage to these fucking bizarre situations that unfold? You know what? I'm on Tokiko's side now, man. Leave the fucking simulation. No wonder she wants to escape from this stupid fucking world.
Burn in hell.
I have no qualms with her methods any longer. It's a damn shame she got chainsawed in half. Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Okay, good talk, Moma. Okay, so the balloon is what's gonna progress it, so we should talk to this guy. What about Chikara's left half?
That's a bizarre situation.
John, if you had that
really
voice
know what
choker,
happened.
what would you do? I would like to change my voice to sound more cuter. I think I would give myself like a fun little, like a nice, like really high-pitched voice. Not like a girl voice, but you know, like a animal voice. Like a cartoon dog would have or something.
But I will say this. He got what was coming.
I think that would be fun.
You know that I was a janitor at
Hamtaro-esque? Yeah, kind of like a Hamtaro-esque sort of hamster/rodent voice would be pretty good. I think something like that would be quite suitable.
Director Horadori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Nobody would be mean to- everybody is like way mean to me all the time and, you know, harassing me and stuff and, you know, trying to scare me and stuff, but if I sounded like an adorable hamster, I think people would be much kinder to me.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
Just fucking tell me the important information. Okay, so a janitor at Horadori told him a bunch of rumors.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Okay, fine. Have you seen a balloon?
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I like the logic, Mizuki. I'm totally following your logic here.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
No, you're pretty fucking abnormal, bro.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
That being said, I think they do have the same idea to use a voice changer, so maybe she's right. Maybe he's more like Terror than we think. Have you seen the balloon?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
Oh!
The orphanage?
Good to know!
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
I see.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Okay, so Iowan Orphanage and then Yoyagi Park are the location of the balloons so far. Interesting. The locations are for sure going to be important too, so we need to keep in mind characters who are connected to these places.
You get this thing off me already. The Joker.
Oh, what a play the saddest fucking music in the world for Moma's death.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain.
You know what, man? Maybe just let it go. It's not a very good brain.
The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
I do like how nobody is, like, worked up about it at all.
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
Is it? That's good to know. We should keep that in mind. Leanne smells like a rat. Can we look at the dragons holding a lemon, please? Yeah, we did that in the first game. In the first game, there was a whole segment that involved shooting the dragon in its Dragon Ball, I believe.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
I'm not in a rush.
Someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Is it back there again behind the poster? Oh my fucking god. It's around the neck of his fucking Iris action figure. You're so weird, Moma. Leave him.
It appears to be.
Leave him on the floor, dude.
there's an A-set figure, and there it is. It's the key.
I'm so sick of him.
Yes, I am sure it is.
He's had probably 5 minutes of screen time in the entire game so far, and it's too much.
Why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus.
After all that... Oh yeah, I forgot, she doesn't know about his obsession with Iris. That was a Date only knowledge, and now Date was squished by rocks, so now his secret is safe forever. I can't believe Mima fumbled the nurse for Iris. I know, right? Wait, no, he wasn't married to the nurse, was he? I thought that was one of his hired goons. The hired goon who hasn't shown up yet in this game, I think, was married to the nurse, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong.
Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your...
That's a Resident Evil reference. That's a Barry Burton reference or some shit.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense.
That was not a great message. That message was slightly typo-riddled. Certified KB Nenton moment.
Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Okay.
We need to find the balloon.
As fun as this conversation was, we must move on.
Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Let's go prank blind people! Let's go prank blind people! Blind people need levity more than anybody else, man.
Let's go.
We should go find a blind person and pretend to be the voice of God. That would be a really fun prank. Okay, Iowan Orphanage, here we go. Honestly, I am extremely fucking suspicious of Kazuna. This one is definitely a big mark in the Kazuna is terror box. So far, most of the evidence is pointed to Gen, but the locations are extremely Kazuna.
What is it, Mizuki?
This is literally her Somnium, was this place.
Nothing, just... this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Okay, Mizuki, we're not gonna talk about your weird memories of this place. Balloons! It's the balloon! I see. Oh my god. It's on top of the fucking tree where they buried the time capsule, Kazuna and Lien.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is
Could be Lien, too. Lien could definitely be the killer. That would kind of make a I hope it's him so that he's just goes to jail.
It is high out of reach.
He'll do the classic AI the Somnium Files jail sentence of 5 minutes, and then they'll reform him.
It's fine. I got it.
Yeah, use your superpowers.
Hiya!
Oh my god. Shit, her superpowers are out of control, man. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like it was evidence for the murder investigation. Just blow it up. Okay, let's see what this says. UNRWA. Okay. Number 2 is UNRWA. I'm gonna write this down. I'm actually just gonna write this down. Would you guys be mad at me if I wrote this down? 2 is UNRWA. The puzzles have been getting progressively harder in this game, so I'll write that.
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
UNRWA.
UNRWA?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
What?
That's what I said, Aiba. How?
UNRWA? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
Oh my god, I would have never guessed that one. What a twist.
Either way, this is not enough information.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
That truly came out of left field that time. Okay, so we have found, was that the first balloon then? I don't remember finding a different clue balloon that had little words like that. It was no good. Nobody saw anything. I asked the workers if they saw anyone tying the balloon to the tree. With that settled, Aiba and I left. Okay, it's the nurse! What the fuck is the nurse doing here?
It's a nurse.
Let's wing sing.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo.
No.
Wherefore art thou?
Don't look to pick up dudes at the fucking orphanage. What are you doing? This was, the first victim's nurse. This was the woman who was the childhood nurse of the very first victim of this game.
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Really? Fucking theater kids taking strays, man. I love it. I respect it. Why, AI? This I came out of nowhere. That totally got me, man. Mizuki is so ruthless to any group you could possibly imagine that's not Mizuki. In her mind, all of humanity is divided into those 2 groups. Mizuki and not Mizuki. There has not been anybody she has not had a problem with so far. You read? Yuck City! God forbid women have hobbies. Yeah, I don't know why Mizuki got all up in her. That was awesome. Yikes.
Yikes.
Theater kids, man. Whoever localized this, at the very least, if not wrote this, had a fucking bad history with theater girls, man. It's like 2 different timelines from 2 different Mizukis at once. It is weird, right? It's very fucking mysterious. It's highly fucking unusual, man. Hi, nurse. Let's talk about why are you here? Excellent question.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital.
I see.
But they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend.
How you doing today, urban legend? Interesting. Who is it? We don't know any of the current orphans, right? We know about an orphan who rage quit the orphanage. He went missing a very long time ago. When he was 6, he went missing from the orphanage. And then we know that Mizuki used to live in the orphanage. And then also rage quit the orphanage. Even though that doesn't make sense. I'm doing excellent as well, man. I would love to fast forward to Thanksgiving. Eat some roast beast. I hope you have excellent Thanksgiving plans ready as well. Shalom, hey, what's up, B-Machine? We currently just found a nurse sniffing around the orphanage trying to pick up orphans. Yeah, it is weird, right? Because, like, part of Mizuki's backstory is the same way we remember. She was raised by the shitty parents, events of the first game happened. But then the very beginning of her little tale is very different. Where apparently she was an orphan. Let's greet you.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors.
Okay! What the fuck is half-body tumors?
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Organs, skin, bones.
Why are we just learning about this now? This seems incredibly important.
I don't remember which side of the body it was for him.
Probably the one that exploded when we discovered it, right?
I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow.
Yeah, probably.
But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
Yeah, 16 years ago, her parents, that all stuff, as far as we know so far, the entire events of the first game still 100% happened. But, as far as we know, the key word there. You're a half-body tumor? I am not a fucking half-body tumor, okay? You cannot prove that I have half-body tumors. That does explain why this guy, like, never showed himself to the public, right? He was literally just using Korean beauty apps for all of his online photos. That's so weird.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
So that was the half of Jin that was found 6 years ago in the past. That half exploded with thermite bombs that was planted inside of it. So that was possibly to obfuscate that information. The tumor side of his body was blown to smithereens.
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital
Incredibly important clue. I wish I could remember which side of the body we discovered on the football field, because once we discover which side of the body Jin's tumors were, we can line that up. His adorable little tumors. Who tied up the balloon?
I didn't see anyone.
He's a full body. I am not the fucking full body tumor. Enough! Also, heads up, the hourly Twitch ads are about to run in like 3 seconds. So let's find a stopping point for this conversation. And then we will pick up this critically important information when I get back from the ads. Yeah, let's pause it right here. We're gonna hit the pause button. Hour 1 of AI the Somnium Files in the books. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We're doing this every Saturday, 4 p.m. sharp. I will return for more in just a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Is the ad break over? It is! Alright, we're officially back. AI the Somnium Files, Hour 2, here we go. We just learned some ridiculously important information, which is that, our very first victim, Jin Furuway, is, he secretly had a terrible wasting disease called the, I have tumors growing all over half of my body disease. One problem with that. We have seen both half of this man's body and neither half had giant tumors all over it. That's incredibly suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. I don't know what to make of this, but it seems very important. It lends a lot of credence. I honestly had totally dropped this idea completely, but one of my early ideas was that it was like halves of bodies from different timelines showing up, you know what I mean? Like the bodies themselves were timeline hopping and being teleported in. But like once we moved away from the teleportation angle, I don't think it's that anymore, but this specific part lends some credence to that idea. It's very suspicious, because we've seen both half of this dude's body and neither of them had tumors all over it. I don't know what to make of this. Have you considered getting a Brazilian butt lift, but in your upper cheeks? Oh, excellent fucking. I've never thought of that, but that's a genius idea. It's basically like, flipping the script, you know what I mean? That's a great idea. I never thought of that, no. Now I have, though. Maybe I'll schedule. Nurse? Do we have an appointment available?
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night.
I see.
The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over
How you doing
the years.
today, Dionysus?
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it.
Okay. There's no security here because Mr. Chieda. Yeah, dude, I'm so fucking suspicious of Mr. Chieda. I'm the only rich, nice person who has ever existed in any of these games.
This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
I don't trust you at all, brother. I still accuse this man of human trafficking.
If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child.
Yes, yes, we were talking about this. The 6-year-old who went missing.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day.
Uru Somazuki, okay.
Whether it was kidnapping or an accident.
Yeah, his name is literally Ricci. He's the reachest man, he's the reachest asshole that's ever existed. And he's supposedly super nice, and there's nothing wrong with him.
No one has any clue. And he still has not been
I don't
found.
trust him. I don't trust him one bit.
It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Okay. Beachy. Oh, come on now. There's no reason to be so mean to that guy. Just because he intentionally, possibly sold a 6-year-old child to overseas slave traders.
We need to find all the balloons.
But the interesting part is that it was a notable event, right? Like, I'm trying to accuse this guy of funneling children as like a side hustle, but it would be less notable that a single child went missing, you know what I mean? There has to be something really special about that specific child, the Uru Somazuki child.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Okay. Good talking to you, nurse. That was like the most important information ever, and I'm mad that we didn't get it earlier. Very good to know. Map. Okay, go to Akumi's shrine. Friendichi. See, there you go. That's much more friendly. I like that. Now you're making Ricci feel welcome. Just because he kidnapped a 6-year-old child for no reason does not make him some kind of bad guy, okay? Everybody's villainizing each other these days. Let's go to the shrine. If there's a balloon here, I'm gonna be very confused. This was one of the unlocked locations, though, so you would think so. No, okay. Good.
You see? No balloons here.
Good. I like that. Because so far, none of the people I suspect, to my knowledge, have any ties to this place. I really heavily suspect Kazuna and Gen. And they're both super connected to the other two locations, especially Kazuna. But, not this place at all, to my knowledge. I think this is Mizuki and Date's place.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
So, Mama never said there would be balloons here, Mizuki. Mama just said go here.
Precognition as far as I can throw her.
Man, shut up, Aiba, you don't know.
Huh.
You don't know nothing about magic, you're a robot. I think Ota did it. I have no evidence. I fucking wish Ota did it, man. All the characters I hate the most, I wish were the culprits, and they never are. It's incredibly unfair. You would think by this point, one of the characters I hate would be evil, but no, all the characters I hate are really nice.
What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Who?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow, the fruit of immortality.
Interesting. So there's a special orange. Sacred straw rope. It's the Shimanawa, the sacred rope. Man, I don't know anything about shrines. I desperately hope this mystery doesn't rely on me to know that. Okay. No! No! There is a balloon! Curses, man! What the oh my god, who the fuck is the culprit then? Who is connected to the shrine and... Oh, this makes no sense, dude. Who could it be?
There it is. There it is! The balloon!
To my knowledge, only Mizuki and Date have connections to the shrine specifically.
You are correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
I don't even remember seeing any other characters here ever.
See,
Except Iris! Okay, Iris, bad news, you're back on the chopping block. Just cause you sang Chug Jug doesn't mean you're getting off scot-free, girl. Bad fucking news.
How did Mama know?
Yep, this is an Iris location. The other two are not, though.
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
It really should. It's very concerning that Mama knows all this.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Let's do it.
Let's do it. It's Pennywise. Ooh. Yeah, this murder has been incredibly clown-based. There's also a distinct possibility that the most recent murder was facilitated via unicycle, so... We found one set of tire tracks leading to and from the body. Not one set of tire tracks, sorry, one tire track. 3! Okay, 3 is... I'm gonna write this down.
What does it say on the back?
Indig! Indig. Okay, so we have 2 Unra, 3 Indig. I was writing these horizontally, but I'm gonna write it vertically in case we need to use the X's. We have received a series of X's with like the arrows pointing down. So if we need to use that, it would actually help if I wrote it vertically. Indig. There we go. Yeah, there was like a series of X's with the arrows pointing down, crossing each other, like you would go back and forth. And I think we were supposed to use that for the one that I just figured out via the letters that were in it, but not necessarily. It could be for this. Okay. The note says 3 on the front and Indig on the back. Oh, thank you! Dionysus?
And Indig.
That was so helpful.
One at Iowan said 2.
And on the back, it said Unra.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, Mizuki, I couldn't even read it, so I was way further behind than you.
There is still one more balloon left.
That is true, Aiba. 2 does not equal 3. Let's go find it. Where could it be? The confusing part is I believe we have now explored every location. So, what the fuck? Why? Why does it have rocket boosters? This was never established. I defy you to go back and look at the footage. There were no fucking rocket boosters on her moped. After that, I went to different places around the city on my rocket moped. But the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
Ugh, the sun is already setting.
Immediately drives into a brick wall at 300 miles per hour.
What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki.
In unradig. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what this is supposed to say. Well, we need the third card first. Also, this is another classic trick, another classic mystery trick. We don't necessarily need to believe the killer. It's entirely possible that they're intentionally misleading us about the total number of cards. There may not be 3. There could be 2, there could be 4. And the idea of giving us 3 exactly might be just for this purpose, to get us to run around searching for a third clue that doesn't exist. I'm not saying that's the case, I'm just saying it's very possible.
It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's also dangerous to drive using rocket boosters.
It's fine.
It's not fine, Mizuki.
At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt.
Yes, it would. Immediately falls and gets degloved of her entire body.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property,
I'm wearing my helmet.
it will come out of your salary.
Add Aiba to Dead by Daylight. See, that would be fun and all, but the problem is that no one would ever be able to win again as the survivors. They would just have no chance, so I think that's why they're not doing it.
Ugh.
I know, right, Mizuki? Ugh. Imagine if it let me play as Aiba.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake.
Oh, okay.
Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
Again! Dun, dun, dun.
You must have missed it.
Gen? Gen is now back to being the #1 suspect. Okay. He should have either A, found the balloon, B, seen the person who went and set the balloon there, or C, planted the balloon there himself after we left. He said he was there literally all day from the morning.
They said they saw it around 8:30.
Did you move the webcam? No, I swear it always is. It's at the bottom right. It's always here. Ain't it?
8:30 a.m.
That's what Gen was there, man.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Gen said he was there since 8 a.m. Okay, Gen.
If the balloon was there,
Yeah, he was getting all hot and flustered too while we were questioning him. Ooh, I'm getting fucking mad at you, sir.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
God damn it, I don't want it to be him, but he's at least conspiratorial at this point.
that must mean
Someone took it.
It was Gen. Let's go check his mysterious freezer that he never lets us go inside of.
But who would have done
Let's
that?
go back to the restaurant to discover that Gen is sawed in half and placed inside of his own freezer.
Could it be?
I'm gonna be so fucking mad. This game has a bad habit of every time somebody knows something, they immediately fucking die. Come, please be alive. He's fine! Let's go, baby! He's totally fine. I was 100% sure he was gonna be dead. This is probably the biggest twist so far to me. Why are your eyelashes so long and curly? It's cause I curl them myself, man. Manually.
Hey, you can't just barge into
You don't own an eyelash curler? Embarrassing. I hate not driving at 350 miles per minute. I know, right? Aiba was being a real fucking backseat driver right there. Slow down. You should pull over when you hit somebody. Like, shut up, bitch. You sound like my fucking dead wife that I ran over.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
No.
Did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Gen, you're fucking disgusting. I can't handle this right now. There's been too many stupid developments lately for me to understand what's happening.
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
What's the age difference between Iris and Gen? I don't know. I don't remember how old Gen is. I don't know if it's been established yet. Hang on one second. My dog wants to go outside. I'm back. Here's the fucked up part. I swear to God, I didn't even teach my dog how to do this. This is the most twisted part. But she learned how to knock on the door. You know, like knock on the door when she wants to come inside. She'll be like, check please. She hits the fucking door with her big ass dog nails.
Thank you,
which is
Daddy.
fine. You're welcome, Daddy. But the downside, this is the twisted part, okay? No, that wasn't the twisted part. That was not the twisted part yet. The twisted part is that now she does it while she's inside, too. When she wants to go outside. It's incredibly annoying. She'll knock on the door from the inside to let me know that she wants to go out. So, like, I'll just be sitting here gaming and I hear, like, horrible, scary ghost scratch sounds, and I know exactly what it is. Who let the dogs out? It was me! That part isn't part of the murder mystery, sadly. That part, there's a clear culprit, man.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here.
I don't know how I feel about Gen's voice, I'll be honest. It sounds good. It's not like a bad voice acting performance for Super Sure. I'm just not sure super where they're going with it. I feel like the idea is that he's supposed to sound like a nice gentleman, despite being a homunculus. But I feel like his voice is too deep for that, you know what I mean? They should have gone with a more, I personally, if that is the idea, I would have gone with posh British C-3PO voice. That's where my head is at. If he's supposed to be like a proper gentleman type of dude. But I don't really know where they're going with him. He feels mysterious.
You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary.
He just sounds like a dude.
And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know.
I'm turning off my body cam as we speak, Aiba. I have prepared the marijuana to place on his unconscious form.
There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
My gun. Trash can, freezer. Please let me go in the freezer. I want to go in the freezer so bad, dude. Fucking Chekhov's freezer has been here for 30 hours. You know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30
Gen
a.m.
is
at the
pro
warehouse
ZD.
district.
Oh, the YouTuber? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, that explains why he sounds like some dude. It's not a bad voice acting performance at all, for Super Sure. It's just like a strange voice for this character, you know what I mean?
You said you were there around
It's a good
8
performance.
a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
He's a very likable Gin. Can't be touching yourself in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. He can't even play with his frog meat? Not even a little bit. Man, you're no fun, Dionysus. You're really not even gonna let Gen tickle the tadpole. While he's been here cooking all fucking day long. It's fine, there's something in the way the customers won't see. They won't see him fornicating with his frog. What do you want?
What do you mean?
I was gonna ask the same thing, Gen. This is his restaurant.
I don't want anything.
Can you stop?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking.
He kind of stands like a frog if you think about it. Is he a frog person? I accused Mizuki of being a fish person in the last game, and it turns out I was onto something, so who knows. Technically, she's not a fish person in this game, but she's clearly like some sort of horrible enhanced human or clone.
Unlike Oda Matsushita.
Last game, I thought she was a robot.
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it?
That's why he hates Oda, because he believes in him? Oh, again, you're so sweet, man.
It's like that.
You sit like a rock. How dare you, Remix? That's it, Remix. Mods! Off with his tadpole. That's the punishment you get. Like his balloon knot. That's disgusting. I'm gonna need Sausage Toast to get at least a 5-month timeout for that one. Hey, what's up, big ol' booty? Welcome back. We're currently investigating this motherfucker who thinks I don't know where he hid the balloon. There's mysterious balloons, by the way. But I know where he hid the balloon. It's right here. Yup. Got you red-handed. Got you red-ballooned.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
So fucking sick of you, Aiba. Why do you say shit like this? No, it's not a fucking coincidence.
Shut up.
Is Gen any more sus? He's only ever become more sus. I wish it wasn't the case, The good news, there's an upside to this, okay? He's one of my favorite characters, so I really hope it's not him. The upside is that he's so suspicious that I actively do not suspect him of being the real culprit. You know what I mean? Like, every mystery, there's always a character who is presented as your, like, go-to, very obvious culprit. And it's never that guy. So at worst, I think Gen is gonna be, like, part of the conspiracy, but not actively the villain. Because, he is so suspicious in every conceivable way. In every step of this process, he has been incredibly suspicious. Like, even going back to the Chikara murder, where he was the guy who knows how to avoid all the security cameras in the school, and then the body shows up in the school and nobody saw it and get transported there. Like, he's just always been suspicious of every possible murder, of every possible crime. So I don't think it's gonna be him, because he's just too obvious. But yeah, no, he's gotten way more suspicious. He's now deliberately destroying evidence.
What is this?
Frog meat?
Why did you lie?
I don't know. Felt like it.
Actually, I don't really care
Ding,
why
ding,
right
ding,
now.
ding. So true, KB Nente. He's gotta be red herring. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think he's the red frog.
I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
Don't make me sync with you, young man.
Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Wait, that's a real mouth? What the? That's the biggest twist of the entire game so far. Look at his mask. It's a real mouth. Huh? Wait, so he actually just has his mouth open 24 hours a day. That's terrifying. Oh, I thought the mouth was painted onto the front of the mask and it was like a skin-tight Slender Man mask. That's horrifying, dude. What the? You can see the lantern behind his mouth mask. I hate that. I wish I can unnotice that. Can I unnotice that? Can somebody steal my memories? Isn't it just the mask? I thought so, until I noticed that the mouth part conforms to his actual mouth. So he's like the inside of his mouth is masked. That's disgusting. And it's masked exactly like that, yes. It's masked like equals you.
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, so the Dark Horse suspicious person is Amame. I really don't suspect Amame at all, but it would explain why Gen would be involved, because he's like, that's his only friend in the world. He would be down to cover for her. Right now, Lien and Kazuna are the most suspicious. That's like number 1. 2 is Amame because of Gen. And then 3 is Gen. Because he's so obvious that he's at the bottom of the list of the top 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Bats people really do suck.
Mizuki, before you
Waka
start,
P.
I'll say one thing.
How is that gonna be the first message you sent today, man?
I know.
You're being so controversial to the poor fats of the world.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Ready? And... let's begin.
Okay. Thank you! I actually unironically wrote it down. I thought it was gonna be more information, so now I feel kind of dumb for writing it down, but I did. The second note says Unra, the third note says Indig. I think we need the X's for this. So blank Ra in blank Undig is what we're looking at here.
This is Brahmin.
So if there truly is only one more note, that should lend a lot of light to this. Hopefully. Oh, underwater. It's underwater because of Amame. Man, Gen, you're so corny, dude.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnium.
So true, Aiba.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Is she pretending to be a banner?
Salmon.
A salmon, I should have known because it's the water.
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
Of course, I was gonna guess that in just another second here.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has
Human Aiba is kinda bad. I will always hate her. I will never give Human Aiba any credit because I like the Gumball version so much more. And every time this character's on the screen, it's just like burning in my mind how much I wish it was the Gummy Bear version.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So I will always
So we're just
sandbag
not
her.
gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Why does the glasses look like a clothing iron? Oh, for the Somnium scan? It really does, right? They're little goggles.
Activate.
She talked about chug-jugging. No, that was Iris, okay? Aiba did not well, she did participate. She did have a banger line in there where she said, I hereby diagnose you as cringe immediately after Iris sang Chug Jug. But that was her Gummy Bear version as well, so even more points. 10 points to Gummy Bear House. Sengur Snake says, see, I know Harry Potter stuff. I forgore, and that's why you're banned, shiny dude, okay? You forgot one piece of information about AI the Somnium files? That's a permanent ban. That's just how it goes. Gen definitely knows something about the last clue. Where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the critical information.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say, man. Hi, Ganesha. I don't think I need to inspect this, but I want to, because so far, all of the Hinduism and Buddhist stuff has gone totally over my head because I know zero about the lore. Last game, it was all Egyptian mythology, was the D plot, and I knew a little bit about that, so I was able to piece some of the story stuff together that way. But this game, literally zero of it. I don't know anything about this like belief system. Metal cock. So true, thank you. See, shiny dude, you could learn a thing or two, man. That was a reference to back in AI the Somnium Files 1, where 37 hours in we got the reveal that Moma secretly has a metal cock. It was integral to the mystery. That's good detail recollection right there.
A Hindu god.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by
She?
an elephant.
Put a fucking shirt on, bitch! Sucking on your own elephant titties? That's disgusting. I thought this was a man's titties. I feel disgusted that I ever got hard for you, Ganesha.
Stories about gods are always really out there.
So true.
This picture is blank.
It was much more believable when it was a man. Table seat. I don't care about that. Freezer! Oh, I want to look at the freezer so fucking bad. I bet you the freezer has nothing to do with the mystery. I bet you the freezer has literally nothing to do with the mystery, and it's just been on my mind for 5 weeks for no reason. As the resident Japanese sect Buddhist, it's getting past me. Okay, yeah, I got no chance then. I have zero chance of picking up anything about this.
Style.
Damn it.
Let's look at something else.
The first game, like, it really came into play a lot, the Egypt stuff right at the end. Will the tier list take place during the final hour of the final stream of the year? It could do. It depends. If I actually remember to put together the tier list maker thing, then probably. Oh, let me read.
Let's see.
Blurp says, oh, bad news, Blurp did not work at all.
By incorporating different flavors,
Blurp has been pissing me off
will be
lately.
able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance for intestine stew.
Chad, is that real? Is that how food works?
Wow, Kenny. He sure studies cooking hard.
Listen, I've always been of the opinion that you should not fear the man who has mastered 1,000 dishes and practiced, 1,000 dishes. Fear the man who has practiced preparing one style, like me, okay? I pop them suckers in the microwave, and then that's how I cook all of my cuisine, ratatouille style. And I'm excellent at it. All of those, frozen Stouffer's meals I buy, I just pop it in and microwave it exquisitely, to a crisp. So I feel like I'm a better chef than Gin in that regard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
John microwaves salad. True! Well, how else do you eat it? Who doesn't eat it like that? Found information in the store. I don't live in a temple on the mountain. Yeah, remix. Remix, that was the most crazy stuff you said. Remix actually heard somebody is Christian and immediately busted out, show me your Templar sword, bro. Show me your, Great Helm.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Speak up, Komeji. It's hard to hear you from the fucking afterlife, bro.
Something's happening over there.
Steve's back. Yay! I'm glad he's back, man. He's the best character. I'm really sad that he's gone, that we're going down the timeline where he died. Saddest fucking possible timeline.
Blackout.
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor.
What about the floor?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious
There we go.
Super Chef A.
Now he spoke the fuck up. It's me, I'm Super Chef A.
Our Culinary Academy, Super Chef A.
What?
It's Pokemon.
Super Chef A? Aiba?
Yeah, you show the fucking Polygon team, man. Show the Blue Man Group who's boss. You know what's fucked up? This is the most insane conspiracy theory shit you'll ever hear in your life. And it does possibly tie into this game's narrative if I'm correct about there being multiple terrors. There are multiple Blue Man Groups. There are hundreds of Blue Men across the globe who all pretend to be the same Blue Man Group in order to fool people and pull the wool over our eyes. How fucking twisted is that? And I guarantee you, if this game does have multiple terrors, as I suspect, that will come into play. There will definitely be Blue Man Group lore explained.
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen.
Wait, is this where I learned that? Wait. What if this is the game where I learned the fact that there's multiple Blue Man Groups? This game teaches you a lot of random shit, so I wouldn't put it past it. I'm trying to remember where I learned the fact that there are multiple Blue Man Groups. It might have been here.
Our panel of
That would be embarrassing.
expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Dino.
Ah, fuck you, Oda! Get the fuck out! This isn't even your Somnium.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes. But the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying
John
to
just
get under
blew
Gen's
it wide open.
skin.
So true. So blue, man.
Second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful
Yuck, dude, get her out of here.
cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, she's suspicious. Amame is such a wild card, dude. All she's done in this entire game is teach us that the Statue of Liberty is not where it actually is in real life, in this universe. And then she stared at a clock like a sociopath for hours at a time, unblinking. That's all she's done. Like, she is quite the wild card.
Good luck, Jenny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
I only simped for Wheelchair Girl. Yeah, Wheelchair Girl is definitely the most suspicious. She's a wheel pain in the ass. But this girl is like, Sleeper's possibly suspicious too. Rex Raptor versus Weevil Underwood. I unfortunately have to give you a fucking who on both of these names. I have no idea who that is.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
And my mask is my real mouth for some reason.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine.
Okay, that's culturally insensitive, Komeji. Now that we know that the voice actor is actually Korean, that's fucked up, man.
Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Oh, let's do. What? They're huge! I did not notice how gigantic the blue people were, dude. I noticed how tiny the chairs were, but I didn't know why. It turns out the blue people are fucking enormous.
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
Man, how is Gen getting more suspicious, dude? This is also the crime scene, by the way, his Somnium. This is where the body was discovered. Jin Furroway's other half, a couple days back. It was here in this stadium.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
Just look up recipes on Google, bro. It's not hard.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
That's not how timies work, Mizuki. You're bending the rules so hard right now, dude. The DM is not gonna fucking allow this. By that logic, I can do any Somnium in 1 second by just claiming the entire Somnium as my timey usage. It's not fair.
Mizuki, don't tell me.
That's cheating.
What are you thinking?
Don't cheat, Mizuki. Do it good.
Thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me.
Training montage. Training montage. Oh my god! Wait, how many is... What? How much time is this in seconds? 31536... That's millions of seconds. That's gotta be like a year. That's gotta be like 6 months to a year, right? At least. Let me do the math on this. What if Aiba just cooks meth and wins? Oh! Yeah, go ahead and switch to a Breaking Bad for the rest of the game. Mizuki could be a Jesse type. If she starts saying the word bitch more frequently. That's basically his only character trait as I recall. 3153000 divided by 60. Wait, I don't know how to do math is the problem. 3153600. Okay. Divided by 60 is 525600. We're going somewhere with this, okay? We're going somewhere with this. 525,600. Oh. 8,000. It is a year. It 100% is confirmed. Okay, my math was off. I did the math wrong because I got a 292. I don't know what the fuck I was calculating. I don't know what I was cooking, but I was slightly off. But yeah, it's a year in days. That's a long time.
Begin the training.
Listen, math is hard, okay? Even when you have a calculator. I was using the calculator that's built into the computer, and I still got that shit wrong by a lot. And so, the long days of training began. Oh, just do like a 30-minute training montage. Oh my god. Why is there a Salt Bay reference? I hate this game so much.
That's all you can do?
You can't even say that that's a localization thing. That was an animation they put in the game. Why would that be a thing?
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with the guy who makes these games, but I love it. I love that he was born with a brain as lumpy as Gen's head. Dang, she could do that now? That's pretty good. And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality. This is so stupid, but I love it because it's clearly just for the gag. If this is introducing an actual story element, I'm gonna be mad, but I don't think it is. I believe it's a gag.
Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster. A cooking monster.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
Wow! Look at that passion!
Is his brain wrong or advanced? True, I think the problem is his brain is already evolved. He's like the superhumans in this game, where he's just so far beyond the rest of us mere mortals that he can bring out Salt Bay references.
Please introduce the theme.
Please.
This battle's theme is...
Oh.
a
multi-course meal for our judge!
Yeah, see, the way you gamify it, though, like, it does break the in-universe system, right? You could just have a super detective type, like a Date type, who's just like a genius detective, who makes his Somnium into a detective's office, and then instead of investigating in real time, you just sync with Date and use the fucking timey for like a month, and you just do the entire case in 1 second, and then you just go out of each other's heads, and all the work is done. All the legwork is done. He's got all the evidence, and you just rearrange it in the Somnium. It's broken, dude. The 1 second timey thing is so broken.
Chefs?
That can't be a rule. That was 100% just for the joke.
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
That was the Sherlock Holmes character. In the Sherlock Holmes stories, Sherlock Holmes has a big brother. It's weird. For some reason, he never shows up in any of the spin-off stuff or the stuff based on Holmes. But he does have a brother who's like, he's like the shitty younger kid who's a total loser and a train wreck, Sherlock Holmes. But then he has an older brother who's like an even bigger super genius. And England, the country of England just uses him as a living computer. He just like memorizes all of the facts that the government will ever need. And then people just go in and ask him stuff and he tells them the answers like he's Iba. He's basically just Google. It's really fun.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important
Do your
part of
cooking
a
mama voice. Cookies! Man, I just love eating cookies and shit. Is that what he sounds like? I don't remember.
With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training.
I don't know. I know it ain't good for me and stuff. I just like how it tastes.
Let's cook.
Let's cook. Input cook. Oh, what the is this real? What? Oh no! This is so fucking hard, dude. Oh my, this is too many prompts, man. If you can't tell, I'm not very good at playing video games. This one's mostly just a book that you read, so I'm into it, but...
Superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
That's an egg!
She must be making some kind of salad.
Egg salad?
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air!
That's the exact replica of his voice? Okay, good, I thought so. I haven't seen that show in probably like 2 years, but I still remembered the Cookie Monster voice. I'm just that good.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting...
Hey, okay, Iva! Pop off, queen! This is animation extraordinaire. Komeiji can't believe what he is now seeing. God, how do they have the budget for this, man? This game must have sold over 5 copies to get these sorts of animations.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Of course! I think this is a reference to something I don't know, but it's very fun. I like this.
Incredible! The super samurai chef is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Of course. It's a shrimp! Samurai's sympathy.
What?
It should have said Samurai's shrimpathy. I think we can all fucking agree on that. What a throw. What an absolute toss by the localization team.
No, look.
Oh my god! It's the golden shrimp. I can't believe this, dude.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish!
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see.
This truly is a battle of brains versus prawns, if you ask me. Yeah, Oda needs to just I called him Yoda for a split second. I meant Ota. If Yoda from Star Wars wanted to be a guest judge for this competition, I would not be mad at all. Quite the contrary. But yeah, Oda needs to take a step back, man.
Spiny lobsters are yummy.
Let the good characters talk, Oda.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Every other character in this scene is like top 5 characters in the game, and then there's just Oda, bringing down the average of the group.
Huh?
It's the eyeball!
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
What is this, some sort of food war? It truly is, man.
Chef A, what a natural.
Alright, let's see what Oda makes. Oda's probably gonna make some disgusting frog-based dish if I had to guess.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Oh wait, he's not the challenger. Who's the challenger? Oh, it's Gen. I forgot. I literally forgot that we're in his Somnium right now because I was so taken aback by everything else that has happened.
Stone pot flop? That's a
Cook
bit
delicious food you must. See, that sounds like the Cookie Monster. I found the impression. I got there eventually.
No, this is bibimbap salad.
Bibimbap salad?
I want a mommy to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her
There's
emotions.
a ladybug on my ceiling and my cats are flipping out. Okay, good to know. Keep me posted. This is the new case, is the case of the ladybug killer.
Which is why you chose such a colorful
Are you
salad.
positive that it's a whole ladybug and that it's not possibly half of a ladybug stuck to the roof?
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit.
I love fucking Komeiji in the background just mewing. Just doing the fucking blue steel. Why is he in this scene at all?
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiyagame's
This game is so good.
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training.
Did you not see her fly in the air and create a golden shrimp out of nothing, out of a pumpkin? I think she's got this, Mizuki.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Dude, this is so weird because I have not done anything yet. This entire Somnium is just like, you just watch it and it's awesome. This is somehow like the best Somnium in the game and it's not even a Somnium. You don't do anything. Flying elephant salt. Hell's mayonnaise. Oh yeah, I'm so skilled.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
He's got the light skin stare. He really does.
Now, Super Chef A, bearing her soul.
Even beyond the grave, Komeiji is just the best character. There's no getting around it.
Steak. A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow.
What could it be?
The meat is up in the air.
I really hope it's also just a golden shrimp again.
Instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
No more Salt Bay. Why? Why? I fucking knew that shit was gonna happen too. This is the worst game. There's not even an animation this time. They actually just clicked and dragged the model in Blender in circles. This is insane.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
Excellent fucking question. I don't have a good answer for you, Komeiji. We keep getting Aiba ass shots. I agree, we do keep getting Aiba Salt Bay shots.
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
This is so fucking insane.
Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat.
This is, by the way, just coming off of the back of when we played last week and they sang Chug Jug for no reason.
Wow, she's blowing onto the gas stove and creating
Yeah, this is great. This is an awesome Somnium. This one leans into the stupidity harder than anything else ever has. It's great. Hellish medium rare.
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Excuse me, Oda, I'm dropping the beat.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait.
Oh, look, she made it look like a bug too, because she's obsessed with bugs. See, I remembered this time. I forgot from the last game that she's obsessed with bugs, but now I remembered.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Yeah, see, I told you. I fucking told you.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
I remember stuff sometimes.
The aesthetics of food is just
Steak
as
and
important
wings.
as flavor.
Yeah, dude, what a great dish. Incredible dish.
Okay, if you really think so.
That's the type of dish that's exclusively eaten by people with gout, I believe, in real life. But this is anime world, so it's fine. What the fuck is happening? Excellent question. I'm hard, as enjoyable as this is, I meant to say I'm hard pressed. Don't take that out of context. I'm hard pressed to think of what this possibly has to do with the mystery. What have we fucking learned from any of this?
Our fantastical fantasy super.
I guess we learned that Gen knows Komeiji somehow, I guess. Not even that though, because this guy's just a TV personality.
Meanwhile, on the Gen side.
You know who else is obsessed with bugs? Ganta from Danganronpa. True! Oh my god, I forgot that character fucking existed. The other day in Miitopia, we saw a Danganronpa character, and that was like a fucking flashbang, dude. I forgot those games existed hard.
Is that fish?
Ew! Gen?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Gen, you nasty for that one, man.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness
Go
of
eat the
ocean
insect
blue.
steak, dude.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gonta was a shitty character. Ban him. Ban that guy for having the objectively incorrect opinion. Gonta was like the best Danganronpa character ever. He looked like Tarzan and he spoke in third person. What more do you want from a character?
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten.
Please never call me that again.
Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is
Aiba is so Discord mod coded.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
I see. Okay. Oh no, don't make me do this again. This is impossible. Oh, I'm so fast now. Fallen Angels Lament. Oh my god! It got so hard. I have never had to read more prompts than that in my life.
My superior cooking technique.
This is gonna be hell on earth. It's been tough, but somehow I've managed.
What will she make?
It's a dessert.
Okay, what's the dessert gonna be? I have no fucking idea. I hope it just looks like her Gumbear version.
Super Chef Miracle Whipper.
Yeah, make like a cake that looks like the hamster Aiba. That would be awesome.
Whipping is all about the speed.
I'm ready for it.
What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light.
Ota disgusts me. Ota disgusts us all. I think everybody can agree on that one.
She's throwing
What
strawberries into the light.
Oh, it's a strawberry cheesecake! Oh my god.
Sky is sucking up the strawberries. Wow, what is happening?
I don't know, dude. Stop asking.
Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
I really hope Aiba's just not in the game anymore, and this is never explained. I want us to exit the Somnium and just continue the investigation. Like, none of this was ever addressed.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
Of course.
What is going on here?
Yeah, this has gotta be the winner dessert. Come on now. When you make the god cheesecake, you know that has to be the... What the fuck is that? Oh fuck! It's the fucking Tower of Babel, except it's a fucking cheesecake. This is insane, dude.
A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Yeah, why not? Sure. It's fucking Jacob's Cheesecake Ladder. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Yeah, put that guy in this game, dude.
Gods forgiven her hubris?
Put the fucking angry Australian guy in this game.
Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
I can't believe that actually is what it was.
Most insane
This is so stupid.
mankind has ever seen.
Even the
In a good
gods
way,
are
of course.
amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
No, she's not even taking it far enough, dude. This needs to be at least 30 to 40 more minutes of the game.
Is this?
I know, right? I actually nailed the Tower of Babel reference.
How do you even eat this?
Excellent question, Mizuki. Let's not think about it too much.
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed
How did she learn all this in a year? She was just really dedicated, okay? To the don't look at me like that. To the baking grind set.
Can that
You
dessert
too.
be defeated?
If you take Aiba's course for the low price of $9.99.99 a month,
Let's check out
she can teach you to cook like Aiba. Oh my. Gen, you're fucking pathetic, man. Die, Gen. You really think that competes with the Tower of Babel dish?
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
That is so true. So Gen has like an inferiority complex from Oda, of all people? That's very weird, man.
I remember back in the day, people would line up.
Yeah, fuck you, Oda. Gen is way better than you, man.
This looks promising. Both contestants.
You will
have
never
finished.
earn what he has earned.
Now is the time for judgment.
Okay. We have 2 minutes until the next ad break, but we'll roll through this.
Which three-course meal is the best for me?
I think we can make it.
Oh, yeah, that was the theme.
There was a theme? We were just making random shit, man. Oh, it was for Amame.
It should be fine.
Yeah, Amame loves the Tower of Babel,
I
dude.
hope so.
Amame loves shrimp steak.
Judgment time.
Oh, dear.
Please judge the shocking
I also got so carried away that I totally forgot what we were actually trying to accomplish. I go nuts for donuts. Me too, man. I know, right? He's done, urban legend. There's like, the donuts don't compete. Even to the mighty shrimp course. Shut up, Oda.
This lobster is a work of art.
Stop fucking jerking off your ghost cock.
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good.
Okay, man, I get it, dude.
It almost tastes like it's alive.
I'm so sick of him. I am glad that Oda got way less screen time in this game. Can you believe that in the first game, Oda has an entire route? That's just the Oda route?
What do you mean?
Unbelievable.
It's so good. I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten.
Yeah, that's true. Oda liking the dish.
From the flavor.
You might be onto something. Maybe that is the downside.
That didn't clear it up.
I actually, yeah, the ads are gonna run in like 2 seconds. I did do you guys a big favor and I moved off of the Oda screen. But sadly, we'll have to pause it here. Thrilling conclusion to the weird fucking cooking competition. We'll have to wait until after the Twitch ads run. I will return shortly for more AI the Somnium files. This game is so fucking good. But by God, if it's not the dumbest game I've ever played in my life. I've never played something that's simultaneously the dumbest and smartest game I've ever played, but here we are. I'll be back. See you in a few. Alright, I am back. Let us continue this, incredibly stupid adventure where we're currently feeding people golden lobsters in a dream. I love Mizuki. We all do, man. Mizuki is definitely like the fan favorite character. Mizuki's just the best. Let's continue. It's nice and juky. Sounds like something John would say. I would never say that.
John, you suck.
Do not accuse me of calling things juicy. All right, we're back. Let's see who wins. My money's on not again.
This is good!
Shut up, Oda! How is he so annoying?
This cake is going to take me to heaven!
I wish, man. Somebody needs to. Somebody needs to fucking step up and take one for the team.
She literally did that!
She did be doing that, though.
Sweetness is just right.
Oda, boy, don't get your hentai heaving ass out of here. I know, right? I'm so sick of Oda's little ass. Stuff him back where he belongs, man. Out of sight.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Yeah, nice donuts, dumbass. That's the face I would be making too. That's the face of a stark fucking realization that you just brought donuts to a Tower of Babel fight.
Bibimbap salad.
Oh,
I hate
this
to
is the
admit it,
egg
but
thing.
This is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh my god, she's sandbagging him so hard, dude. Why is Oda the only one giving him props?
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Poor Gen, he gets no compliments on his bomb-ass cooking. Freedom flavor. Pretty much.
You think you're gonna win?
Free to flee flavored. What's it called? Free to free?
I
Something
hate to
like
say
that.
this after all that, but
Gen's face is the face of a serial killer. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely mildly terrifying. He looks more like a Dead by Daylight character than an AI character.
is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is...
Come on, give it to me. Give it to Aiba.
Super Chef A!
Yes, let's fucking go, Aiba. I knew she didn't do all that training for nothing. Fuck you, Gen. Suck it.
Really?
Right here, buddy. Suck that, dude.
Why?
Oh. Poor guy, though. Oh, as much as I wanted to beat him, yeah, it's still a little sad that he feels so bad about himself, man. I forgot that that's what we were doing. We're trying to solve his problems. Release Gen from the cage. Okay, fine.
Gen went into the cage.
We should put Oda in the cage instead. Leave Baymax alone. I know, right?
He locked himself
Give him a
up after
break.
being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true
Hang on,
heart.
why is scary music playing? I don't like this.
Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Good idea. Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action
You
command.
have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh, shit, this is an actual Somnium? Oh, I forgot about this. This is the hard part. This is the part where I was gonna game over, man. It really hit hard when she said, it's good. It did, man. Amame really knows how to rub it in, right? I think that's the whole problem, is that, she takes him for granted. She doesn't even like any of his cooking.
Gen's donuts.
Or, you know, she probably likes it, but she doesn't tell him that she likes it.
Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Gen's
This wasn't a waste of time because I got the timing, which means that we spent 20 seconds anyway.
Let's try them out.
Womp womp. Why is it playing scary music for this? This wasn't scary until it started playing the music. Nurse? Is this the nurse?
My stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
The dishes have cum in them, that's why they are specially made. That's disgusting. Also, to make the Tower of Babel cake? That would take a lot, man. Gen must have been working on this master plan for decades.
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Oh no! Uggo! Get away from my baby, you'll infect it with your ugly genes!
Oh, you're hideous! What are you?
This is not a way to talk to strangers, woman C. This is why you don't even get a name, bitch. You know what, to be fair, if my parents had named me Person C, I would probably also have an axe to grind with the world at large.
Don't touch my baby!
No getting near Person D! Poor again, dude.
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this.
This is so sad. How did it go from the fucking cook-off to this? This got so sad.
It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist.
Why did Iba eat a donut with the fork? She's being too Japanese, man. There are some cultures where they just don't believe in finger foods, and I don't respect it one bit. Food was meant to be eaten with fingers the way God intended. Guess what this is called? Nature's fork. Or chopsticks, depending on how you like picking up food.
Which is why I started living my life in hiding.
It would also really explain it if he joined Nyes. Remember how there's like an actual involved conspiracy murder mystery going on? I forgot about that part. Yeah, like all the people that Nyes recruits are kind of like this, right? They already hate the world and have no reason to live. I could see it. Gen, don't be evil, bro. You're so lovable.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Denny.
He's got so many friends though, doesn't he? I guess it's one of those things where it's a mindset, right? Yeah, okay, there's subtle clues that might be there. My media literacy's so good, man. I wonder what gave me the idea that it was self-imposed cages that he keeps himself in. Yeah, it's a mindset thing, right? You know what's fucking interesting? I wonder, this is something that the game would go into, so it might go there eventually, but they did a study on shit like this, where they had people, they had two separate groups. There was a control group, and there was an experiment group. And the control group was just told that their faces were going to be fucking like hideously deformed with like scars and shit, and like makeup artists would come deform them for the interview to see, you know, like how the difference in how you're treated to a normal person is. But the twist is, you know, these guys actually didn't get the horrible disfigurements. They were just told they did. But they still reported the same feelings after the interview of like feeling persecuted, of feeling looked down on. Obviously in Gen's case, a lot of it is very real. But I think, like, what I'm getting at is I think he doesn't even see the people around him as friends. He thinks they all hate him. He just constantly feels like they're judging him and that they're just trying to be nice. Maybe that's his deal.
This is the main dish.
Like, he's got tons of people around him who genuinely like him and don't judge him, but I don't think he sees it that way.
I wonder if it's good.
There is only one way to find out.
3 minutes left.
I'm gonna die.
This is Gen's fish court.
Eat the fish. Did they look in the mirror or were they not allowed to look? No, they weren't allowed to look in the mirror. That would have spoiled it, man. That would have spoiled the whole surprise, dude. It is fascinating, right? It's a very interesting idea, and yeah, it really sheds a lot of light on that stuff, how much of it is mental. It's like many things in life, it feeds into itself, right? Like when you get into negativistic spirals and you just, like, you can have a bad situation that gets way worse because of the way you treat it in your own mind. Gen X John equals Gaston. True! That's our shipping name.
I will try it.
I'll wear his little mask, I don't see why not. I'll wear anything once. I'm not gonna wear the Iba outfit, it's slightly too risque. Oh, it's playing the sad music again.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
I was mostly looking at the inside of my mask, if you could believe that.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
Come on, don't be mean to him, man.
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
You know, you guys don't look that good either. Person B, you'll never earn what person C has earned.
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
Dead freak!
Please, somebody gif that for me. I really want the gif of me being knocked the fuck out by Monster Mash. The guy with the weird skin face. Ouch.
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
Oh.
If I stand up for myself...
No! They beat the shit out of him, man. No talk me, I angy.
So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
He's literally doing the why is everybody so mean to me broken heart emoji pose. The guy who's naked and he just has his giant ass cheeks showing. Why is everyone so mean to me?
Amame deserves to be free.
Penis B.
I want her
Yeah,
to be
dude.
herself.
It's a Baldur's Gate 3 reference. Good job, AI the Somnium files. This is gonna make me cry. This is so sad. I feel bad for you, Gin. Waka P brought up Gonta from Danganronpa earlier. This is truly a Gonta moment, because it's going to make me cry. Okay, there's the fish. Is there anything else we haven't interacted with yet? Let's go back to Gen later. I want to finish doing the dishes and stuff first. Let's save here. Isn't Gen jacked? He could have fucked up person B, like... We've also established that he's literally superhuman strength. So, like, he wasn't even actually hurt by them physically, he just let them beat him up. He just, like, play acted like they were beating him up for their benefit. He's just that selfless. Earlier in the game, a rock fell, a giant boulder fell from like 800 feet in the air and hit him directly on the back, and he just tanked it and he didn't even hurt him. He's got like superhuman strength.
Bibimbap salad.
He's just too nice.
The egg was important.
Inspect.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate
Did we ever
dish.
find out who Masked Woman was? No, she just kind of has disappeared for now from the story.
It could even
But she'll
work as
surely
a
be
meal.
back soon.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Probably like a bibimbap.
Bibimbap.
Otis.
Yes. Let me taste it.
That looks, by the way, that dish looks so fucking good. Is bibimbap salad real or did they make it up? AI, the Trogium files. I do not like when the screen turns white, it hurt my eyes. No!
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had no mortal.
You look like you were birthed from a fucking egg, Chikara. Leave my boy get out of this. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't even attempted to be a hidden, like, mystery, but it sucks to see it. Yeah, Chikara fucked this dude's life off pretty good.
In the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your
Bibimbap is real? Oh, I want some bibimbap right now.
Your epidermis is also abnormally hard. Closer to rock than human skin.
That's what he said.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful. Really.
God damn it, dude. I wish Gen was Terror because I would be 100% supporting him right about now. There has never been anybody in human history who deserves to be teared more than fucking Chikara.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara.
You should!
Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray.
Yeah, I guess that's why the voice acting is so just like, I'm a dude talking.
This is just my reality.
He doesn't sound particularly emotionless though. I guess he was trying to hide it. He does more so now, like his internal monologue sounds a lot more emotionless.
Expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
This is how you get penis B.
Terrible.
Dr. Chikara did it? I can't believe this.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
Okay, judgmental Janice. Okay, you gossiping Gus. Let's fucking lay off of the old man for a minute here. Yes, he fucking altered people's eggs in order to turn them into human rocks. But, you know, now that I say it out loud, this game almost sounds stupid in a certain sense. But, you know, that doesn't mean he's a bad guy. All he did was want to know about human life. This game got strange, man. This game got stranger than usual all of a sudden. Alright, we're saving.
Amame, do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What, Amame?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Gen's self-love! Oh my god, he only cares about other people. That's so sad.
Self-love?
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but
Cool nails, girl.
you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage.
John altered my eggs. I did not turn you into a rock, Sausage Toast. Stop fucking telling me people did. Also, I'm not saying I did it, but if I did turn Sausage Toast into some sort of human rock, then the only reason I did it was to know about eternal life, okay? Is that really so wrong? If it's illegal to harvest human children eggs and turn them into rocks, lock me up and throw away the keys, officer. Okay, I don't think I did anything wrong.
I want you to escape that cage.
Nah, I'm good.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
I really hope this is like the true canon route, because I want Gen to get over his trauma.
Do you think I think the same way?
Amame, slay! Go on, Amame!
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
She's actually using her gaslight gatekeep girl boss powers for good. She is gaslighting him into thinking he's not ugly and unlocking the gate to his heart.
So I just took everything I got.
Bravo, Amame.
The teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says. I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more.
God damn it. This entire time that they're having this really emotional heart-to-heart, because he's a rock, the only thing I can think of is the black girl tweet about her wanting to have sex with the Thing from the Fantastic Four, and everybody dogpiling her, calling her freaky as fuck. It's the only, like, I'm trying so hard to get emotionally invested, and I just see that fucking tweet burned into my mind's eye.
But
The Incredible Four, the Thing fucker.
That's why I love you, Gen.
Aww.
That warm heart of yours, too.
Nobody dogpile her on Twitter.
The way you look.
I am Steve. That is not what Gen would say.
All of it.
Amame.
Gen should have hooked up with the blind girl, like the guy in the mask. That, dude, they did that in fucking, I'm pretty sure that's the girl from the Fantastic Four as well. I think that happens in the Fantastic Four. That was like the workaround for him being made of rocks, was that he just gets with a blind girl or something? That's weird as fuck.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough.
Yeah.
My place is here.
Bitch, you freaky as fuck.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
She wants to play with his pebbles and suck his rock, dude. We should get out of here, Iba. This is about to get deeply uncomfortable. This Somnium is about to hit a strange left turn.
Okay, then.
Frog me
Thank
again?
God, that's what it came back to. When it started fading to black, I got real fucking scared, man.
Nope. This is alligator.
Delicious. Now, what's their ages? I have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Really good.
We could check if it bothers you that much, Remix.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think she's 24? Are you gonna be Twitter, Remix? Are you gonna be Twitter where you're like, there's a 1-year age gap, this man needs to be in prison? Is that you? If that's you, just let me know now. We could check. We can fact check again. Find the last clue. Okay, that's why I literally fucking forgot why we came here, dude. This Somnium was a roller coaster of emotions. We came in here to find the final clue. Unra Inde is all we know. We came here to find something else.
Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
I was 100% on Team Mizuki.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Is the clue inside of the omelet?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
That looks so fucking good, dude. Can I have one? Throw away? I would never throw away. Eat it. Wait, but we found it in the trash, remember the clue? Oh, what do I do? Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna eat it, because this is really heartwarming and I don't want to ruin it, but we did find the clue in the trash can, so it would make a ton of sense if the solution was to throw it away. Eat? Yeah, let's eat, let's eat.
Well then, let's eat.
That's what I said, Iba. Don't steal my fucking lines, bro. Yeah, if Iba didn't train up, I don't think we would have saved Gen's soul, man.
Surprisingly easy to eat.
He would have never learned that the secret was that he didn't love himself.
What happened?
It's the clue! Which really puts him at odds with Iba, who is a absolute egoist. She could not be more in love with herself. Oh, what does this shit say? Oh, it says 1 and shit? Host, okay. Man? What is it, man kills ghost? What was the thing that's always in all the videos? Oh my god.
Gen did have it.
Remember all the scary videos that we watched where it's like, meh, 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 and it plays YouTube poop videos? Flying toilets and elephants? It says man robs ghost.
Miss. Thank you.
Thank you.
I won't lose next time.
Yeah, again! I'm so glad that he got
You
the...
can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
That's probably why he hates Oda so much too, is because Oda like genuinely sucks. And everybody hates him, but Oda loves himself. So like, he's just so... He resents the fact that Oda is his better because of his own internal restrictions. That makes sense, man. That got so much deeper than I thought it would. I thought it was just a funny gag that Oda had a rivalry with the abominable snowman. I literally thought that's as deep as it was gonna get. I didn't think this game was gonna get fucking emotional on me like this. That fucked me up, dude. That just ruined my whole weekend. I'm so sad now. Poor Gen, man. Gonna head to the batting cages? Oh, have a good time, man. That sounds fun as hell. Oh, I haven't been to a batting cage in ages. Except for in Yakuza, where I died. Performance result Vajira. Well, I don't know about all that. Okay. Ho-ra in sit undig. No, I was wrong. Okay, wait, Hora makes sense. Horadori? Hora Inst. Horadori Institute? And then what's UNDG?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync.
Abnormal activity was occurring during the sync, boss!
It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Iba.
Gen's brain is atypical.
So, if it's man robs ghost, then I don't know where the rest of the clues fit in. But, if we use the little X's from the note we found a long time ago at the original crime scene with Chikara, where you go down diagonals, then it's Hora Inst Und.
The nano cables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Interesting. Is it because of his weird-ass head they're saying? I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Kenny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Okay.
Right. We got our
Pewter
third clue for
Griffin?
Somnium.
Yeah, Pewter Griffin, he was supposed to be in jail right now, but he got better. He decided to not be in jail anymore, so now he's just our tech guy instead.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
Yeah! Dionysus, you know! Jump in there! You know what the other one says. I just like ball and stick. Yeah, it's fun. There's something just like deeply primally satisfying about hitting stuff with a stick. Me personally, I don't hit balls with sticks, but I do hit stuff with sticks frequently. Not frequently, but infrequently.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra.
You know what's a surprisingly fun thing to learn how to do? I'm not going to encourage people to do this because it's technically deviant behavior that's possibly illegal, but it's throwing knives. You can learn how to throw a knife in an afternoon and then you just had to know how to do it and it's really fun. I learned how to throw knives like 8 years ago and now I just know how to do it.
And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
It did say Indig.
Yeah.
I think there's another one we don't have yet. I think it's one of those things, right? Where we're assuming there's 3 total because Terror told us that. But there's possibly another one that will make this make more sense? Because... unless I'm missing something, Hora Insit Undig doesn't make any sense.
What are these signifying?
It feels like we're missing vowels, doesn't it?
If we line up the letters... Indigo underwear hostess?
No. No, Mizuki, you're farther off than I am, man.
That's way
I'm
too
close.
many letters.
I'm getting close to it.
Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
Aiba got that fucking big-ass vein popping in her forehead, dealing with all these nincompoops all the time. The boss just gave her a shit-eating grin. She totally just was gonna say something stupid and pointless.
The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
Don't be such a wet blanket, Aiba. Let us have fun while we do this murder investigation, man. The other car said 3 on the front and Indigo on the back. True! What could it mean? Probably Indigo underwear hostess. Most axe-throwing places have extra things like throwing stars. That's so fun! Oh, I've never been axe throwing. I've never in my life been axe throwing. It seems fun. It seems harder though. The trick with knives is just to find like the fulcrum, like the balance point in the middle of it. And then you just like throw and release right before you hit that and it'll just fly straight. The head over heels is like, that's not a thing, but if you just want to like throw a knife straight, it's like very intuitive and easy, but axes seem way harder. What? No chance, dude. What do I do? What do I do? I'm so fucked. Undig? There's no way. Host, Unra, Indig is our clues. And this is all the clues we get. This is all the letters. Okay, I'll see you, big old buddy. Have fun at the batting cage. He's gonna be so mad when he comes back and we're still solving this puzzle. I'm so glad I wrote this shit down, dude. I'm gonna try doing the X maneuver and we'll just see what happens. Oh, the first part of it makes total sense. Inst. Hora, Insit, Undig. Is Horadori Institute stealing people's undergarments? Was Mizuki right the first time? There's no fucking way. What do you mean?
Inst. Undig.
That's correct?
Horadori Institute underground.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself and I'm gonna kill every single person who worked on this game. What do you mean? No chance. Undig was underground. This is absurd. Was it the same in the original script or was I localized? Did I just get localized on harder than I've ever been in my entire life or is that real? There's no way I was meant to figure this out.
Suck.
No, I did not suck. I'm good. It didn't take me that long, okay? I figured it out pretty fast. I know, right? That's... I'm so fucking glad I tried that. We could have been... You don't understand. We could have been here for hours. We could have been here for hours trying to figure out what the fuck this meant.
Hora. Inst. Undig.
There's no chance.
Horadori Institute underground.
You know what makes this insane? Besides what's obvious? I don't think we've ever established that there is an underground segment to Horadori Institute yet. That's not like a known thing that we would be like, of course, the underground of that wasn't a thing. It's just a laboratory.
Precisely.
No, not precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
I hate this game so much. I hate this game so fucking much. I hate that we solved that and then every character was like, of course, obviously. What are you, stupid? Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation, such as Undig. Oh fuck, so I headed to Horadori Institute and I may have accidentally even skipped a line of my investigation.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
And as expected, we got shooed away. Remember the hidden area that you kept wanting to go to and they kept saying it's not important? I do. Well, did they say it was underground? I don't remember that. I thought they told us there was a hidden room somewhere. I guess the hidden room is underground. Sorry, Undig, I meant to say. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what Boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. About halfway around the building, I found the Undig! Somehow Palpatine returned. That was a certified Palpatine returned moment, man. But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... It's fucking Lien.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Oh, why are you important? This does lend credence to the idea that Date did solve the entire case, though, because we know that Lien got hired by somebody to do this shit already. But it was 6 years ago. It was 6 years ago. He said that he was called in by the police to do this, to break into Horadori Institute, presumably to go to the Undig, but nothing ever came of it, so... If Date got murdered immediately after discovering the Undig, that could make sense.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me.
But then why doesn't he know? Why doesn't Lien know?
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Where is Undig?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge.
Dude, if they had called it... If they had been calling it the underground room for the whole game instead of the hidden room, I would give you some credit for this puzzle, but fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Fucking Hora Inst Undig is absurd to discover the hidden room.
It pointed you to underneath Horadori.
I am gonna die mad about Undig. I like solving puzzles, okay? I don't like when the puzzle makes no sense. The danger zone. I do like the danger zone tattoo. It redeems the character. Lien is a thoroughly unlikable gentleman, except for his danger zone titty tattoo and his little airplane necklace.
But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, This is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something, but it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help.
Interesting.
I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
I'm trying to remember back to Chikara's Somnium. Did we discover? I don't think we did. Did we discover anything like that during Chikara's? He was the only one who had a Somnium here. I don't think so. I think we just went to different wings of the lab. Yeah, we just mostly went to different wings of the lab. There's a monitor embedded. There's a bottle pillow. Also, my computer is like actually going crazy trying to render this.
Hide.
Oh! It's the fucking hamsters, dude! What? I had no time to react! This game is getting so hard, dude. This game is getting so fucking hard. Real? There's no way I had that much time. That was like a real quick we gotta hide moment.
Oh shit.
There's never been a more realistic guard in a video game. This motherfucker earned his paycheck, dude.
What is this?
Oh, maybe you're supposed to get caught, okay.
Nerve gas.
I see, they're gonna take us to the Undig. Yeah, what? No, it was real! This is impossible! What button did it say? I saw it for half a frame. About Chikara.
Remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office?
Let's learn some lore before we die of nerve gas.
You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady
The Dark
human
Souls of
experiments are
hentai
being
games.
done here.
It got so hard, man. Ever since Undig was introduced, this game became impossible.
Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything.
And remember, he went around collecting all that shit too. We learned about that. Chikara went to all the different government agencies collecting, like, samples and shit. What a little freak.
He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence? Toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
I see. Yeah, so we did learn all this before, I believe? Interesting. So the original building got destroyed. The original building got destroyed, and then a year later it reopened. But we still don't know when it got destroyed, like when it got closed down. Interesting, okay. Are human experiments still happening? I can ask him about the Danger Zone tattoo. Wait, that's actually more important. I'm sorry, Murder Mystery.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
That is so cool, man. Are human experiments still happening here?
Crap, a lookout. Hide.
I can't believe I actually don't get to ask him. Oh. I get more time this time. I think I was spinning my joystick in circles the first time. That's possible. Okay, it's entirely possible that I had more than 0.2 seconds to react that first time. Good news, we escaped. Are human experiments still okay, we do get to ask him, thank God.
Nah, I don't think so.
I was gonna be so mad if I wasted my investigation asking about the Danger Zone. Oh, thanks Reanimated Bit for the resub! Appreciate it! We're currently investigating the Undig, if you could believe that. We had to come to Undig. It's pretty fucking intense, dude. This has been an insane session.
But they're doing something creepy.
How's your weekend going?
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
This is the second time they've mentioned this, dude. I think this is what happened to Ryuji. I really do think this is what made him super crazy. It's a virus that, like, It's like a literal computer virus, but it spreads person to person, like through human contact.
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Oh my god.
Picture it, the whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things, crazy things, over and over.
That kinda sounds like the plot of this game, if I'm being honest. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. So true! And all TC purges get injected directly into Ryuki as well. In my heart of hearts, I think that we even know the exact moment when Ryuki got infected by this shit. There was a scene, remember we find the jigsaw box in the evil underground dungeon? And it like puffs him, it like sprayed him with a puff of air. And then, I don't remember though if he was crazy before that or not. I'd have to go rewatch it was in the first or second session of this. But that seems like that would be a good time for him to get purged on. Did you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory
Now
days,
consume the virus. Yes, sir! Don't mind if I yabba dabba do.
Really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
You asked him, Mizuki.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
In English, knucklehead! We have to act like an action star, and she can be the tech guy. Say it in English, dick cheese! What does that mean? I don't speak your nerdy computer language. I totally end the time.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in.
I see.
That's their patrol schedule.
This is just like Payday 2, the heist. A robotic arm. I'm drawing a blank on this one.
Another one.
Come on, man. I'm sick of these hamsters. This way. 2312? That's way too many fucking hours, dude.
Clear.
Japan is on that demon time where they get twice as many hours in the day, apparently. What else have we not checked? Diary!
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
Definitely take that as evidence.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal. Yeah, there you go! Ooh, evidence! I'm glad I found that. It probably won't even let— the statues! Remember in Tokiko's office, the statues have to like meet their eyes and then shit opens?
Another one!
I'm so sick of the hamsters! No sausage toast. No hamster posting right now. This is not the time.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right
There
now.
are way too many Hamtaros in this Insta-undg. Okay, what else have we not checked? Lien, what's up, dude? Give Lien the journal. I handed him the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see.
365 days? That's way too many days, too. Japan's sense of time is all out of whack.
Huh, easy. Got it open.
Lien handed it back to me and I opened it up. Dear Diary, today I dug a secret tunnel. Here's how to access it. This is some good old-fashioned Resident Evil, mad scientist villainy. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. The tentacle monster. Thank God there's no tentacle monster. Yet. That's not till Act 3. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there was the hottest. Okay. Listen, they need an HR department at fucking Horadori Institute immediately. Momoka won, by the way. Not that that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori. Ever since I started here, he locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Yeah, probably the second one.
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Ew! What the? Now that's a twist! What a reveal that scientist was also licking Momoka's chair and keyboard. That's disgusting, AI the Somnium files. That disturbs me to my fucking core, man. The twisted mind that birthed this game is truly a mad genius.
Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it.
I see.
Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating.
It almost sounded like a tongue scraping over a keyboard repeatedly.
The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
What? The fuck? Fa mi mi re. I'm writing this down. Okay. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so?
What could that
We got
be?
more puzzles, baby.
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
No. Okay, we're not doing the same thing again. We're not doing the X pattern to solve the puzzle.
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
Thank you, Aiba. You're right, Aiba. This is a certified hood classic.
This alone does not help us.
Okay. Crap, more hamsters!
Can you come over here?
Tongue emoji. That was very disturbing. I did not enjoy the idea of the scientists licking each other's.
What's going on?
It is the statues!
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order. And then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
Please, music people, help me! Does anybody here know about music?
It was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
Not this music. This doesn't help me. God damn it. This is so impossible.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious.
Yeah, we need fa mi re ti sa lo mi.
Go ahead, Mizuki.
Oh, Aiba, you are a cruel fucking hamster, man. The melody went... Yeah, thank you. It's so helpful. Thank you, Dionysus. Fa mi re. So it's... We need to know the numbers of these notes. There were 8 notes in the journal. So it's gonna be blank, and then 2 blanks. Blank, 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 blank. That is not even slightly helpful, dude. Wait, let's listen to this. Dude, this does not help me at all. Oh, what could it be? Oh! Okay, never mind, I can solve this. You know what? Thank you, AI the Somnium files. We would have been here for a hot little minute if it did not say that. Fa. Fa mi mi. Fa mi mi. Stop meowing at me! Oh, actually, the next note was meow. Thank you, that's incredibly helpful. Fa mi mi re. T? Low! La? Me. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Me. So. Let's go, baby! Fuck you, music! You could never fucking stop me in your life. Not in your wildest, wackiest dreams could you stop me. Oh, that was terrifying, dude. I legitimately thought we were just gonna have to figure it out, like which note would go in order by ourselves. No, I would have been here all night. I would have been here all fucking night, booping on the keyboard.
Leon, look, the hidden passage.
That was so scary.
Not so loud.
I do like this. This is very fun now. This is just classic, like, Resident Evil style evil laboratory.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right. Let's get moving.
Did you notice that the tungsten keeps on licking the keyboard stin? I noticed that right away, too. I immediately picked up on that clue. Oh, this is getting so scary. What fucking horrible shit are we gonna find down here?
It's locked.
Leanne! Open that shit, brother!
Guess this is where I come in.
Look, the hidden passage. Yeah, you found it.
It's open.
You found it all by yourself. Let's go inside the murder door, shall we?
I said don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
That is a scary door. This is the type of door that could only exist to A, be used by Jigsaw, or B, be used by a raider in Fallout 3.
Okay, let's go in.
It's not festive. It does look like a great human trafficking room, though. Sound effect? Damn it, there was no reveal.
This is...
Come on! Damn it, dude! I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. How is that the end of the chapter? I can't believe that's on the... I tried 3 times to get the timing right for the dramatic reveal. Okay, thank God we just jumped back to it. I really thought that it was gonna, like, cut to us playing Ryuki or some shit and we just wouldn't get to learn this. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, immediately explore this. Immediately fucking explore this. What if P. Diddy is on the other side of the door? No! That's the true horror. This links up to his manor.
At first glance, but something is up.
The Diddy domain.
We should search this place.
Undga helps me poop.
Huh?
Indeed, Mizuki. That was my exact reaction.
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
But he has a good sense of smell, so he'll smell if somebody's coming up on us.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Interesting.
Okay, guess it's fine then.
It's probably not fine then. Let's worry about it more than not at all, maybe.
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Okay.
Yes. Let us do the usual routine.
I'm so scared, dude. What the fuck is behind us right now? You know there's some sort of evil-ass robot hamster on the stairs behind
Leon
us.
isn't here anymore.
It's a ghost? Oh, no!
Remember what I have explained previously.
Don't fucking scare me with shit like that, man.
In this space, objects and individuals that are...
If a blanket ghost shows up, I'm turning the game off, just so that you guys have a heads up.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area.
I see, interesting, okay.
Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation.
That's an interesting tidbit to give us, because that means that anytime we're doing these VR reconstructions, we don't necessarily have to be alone in a room for it to work, so there could have been moments in the game, or in the future, where the killer is like in the room with us and we don't know. That is scary. But the eyeballs know. Aiba knows if there's biological life, so probably not. I might be overthinking it.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
Power switch, okay.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light
It looks
switch.
like a fucking Frankenstein switch, dude.
Perhaps
I'm
it
gonna be
powers the
honest.
entire room.
Could
This is getting
Mizuki,
extremely
there's a power line
scary.
that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
If you scream, you're getting banned from the channel, but if I scream, I just ask you to forgive me because I'm getting scared. A power switch. Okay. It'd lead over here, right? Yeah, it surely leads over there.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
So that goes there, yes. And this goes to here. Suspicious area. I see, but it's a hidden suspicious area too. Bloodstain. Oh shit.
There is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah.
The door we came from. Right. Yeah, they nailed it on that one, dude. The detective work has been off the charts this section for the pro tags. They're figuring out what doors are and shit. Now, when it comes to actually investigating stuff like the suspicious noises from when we entered the room, not as much.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
This is getting so scary. It's a hidden switch in the wall. Bloodstain and question mark. It's dark, so it's hard to see.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least.
I see. And there's footprints too, look! Oh, somebody stood inside of the blood. That's disgusting.
And footprints in the blood.
Yeah, that's nasty. Oh, you nasty, girl. What's this?
Is this a tooth?
Ew, was it the tooth fairy? That was the wrong sound effect. That's what I meant to press.
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments.
Oh shit, wait, was that I swear to God we learned about teeth earlier. Who was missing a tooth? One of the victims was for sure missing teeth. God damn it. Okay. It was the original investigation, I'm pretty sure. It was Ryuki's investigation. The OG one years ago. But who was it? Who was missing teeth? It wasn't Chikara. You would think it would be Chikara because this is his lab, but it wasn't him. Who was missing teeth? Dude, I hate to cliffhanger you guys, but the ads are gonna run in like 2 seconds on Twitch. I think we have to cliffhanger here. We have to BRB. Damn it! I'm on the edge of my fucking seat, dude. I swear one of the victims was missing a teeth. I promise you that was the case. Yesterday was Jake Paul versus Mice Tyson. Mice Tyson, that's so cute, man. A little rodent version, perhaps? And tomorrow will be Phoebe versus Shiny Dude. Oh, I can't wait. That's the true fight, man. That's the real Thrilla in Manila. Hang on, though. We'll BRB. The ads are about to run, so we're gonna pause it here. And then when I return, we will do more AI the Somnium file action. But, yeah. I wish we could just blast through this, because I'm on the edge of my fucking seat, but I'll hit a BRB here, and I will be back shortly for more. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back, baby. https:/insider gaming Twitch ad revenue drop. Streamers ad every single sentence. Every single word in that sentence was worse than the last. I'm not getting ad money anymore. Well then what's the point of making you guys watch ads for the entire stream? Remember that time when I had the really fun stream idea to do like that one stream where I just made you watch ads the whole time? John, I have a gay friend who would like to suck you balls. Tell him to fucking get in line, man. Gay guys love me is what you guys should know about me. Women, it's like hit or miss. They could take it or leave it, but gay guys love me. It's incredible. Yesterday was Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. I already read that comment, man. That was Shiny Dude fucking flexing and bragging about how he's gonna own. Yeah, I wanna see it, man. I wanna see the rematch. I wanna see you versus Phoebini. I'm so down for that. Also in this game, welcome back everybody. I believe the ads are over now. We are currently at the murder scene, it looks like, at long last. At long last, I think we have arrived at the actual fucking murder scene for at least one of the Vics. I wish I could remember who it was. But, yeah, dude, like, I don't remember who it was. I want to say it was actually the original victim when we were investigating them. There was, like, head wounds and head trauma and teeth. And I thought the implication is that the teeth were pulled at first, but I think we just found the tooth. And the tooth hurts, man, but I think this is God's honest tooth. This, I think, is our crime scene here. I'm gay and I'm here. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. The gays are great. I wish I didn't, I wish I either was gay or hated women less, man. I need one of the two, dude. It's a problem. I have a straight friend who would like to suck yo balls. Well, I guess I'll let him do it, because for him it's like a punishment. He gets no gratification from it. AOTJ gay thirst trap. True! Man. I'm just kidding, I don't actually hate women, that was a goof. Who was it? I really do think, in my heart of hearts, I think it was one of the first investigations we did at Ryuki. I think, because it was, remember, it was back when we were learning about the fact that a lot of these different religious sects were like practicing self-harm in order to achieve enlightenment, and I thought that might implicate Jin himself, if he had like mutilated himself. But maybe he was mutilated against his own wishes, which is never fun. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is the original crime scene from 6 years ago. The first murder, first victim.
There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown.
Just scan it! That's your job, Aiba!
Let us call this person T for now.
Oh, I'm getting so mad. That's not important. Let's not think about it for another 10 hours. Some guy had a missing tooth. I don't remember though. Thanks, man. That's so helpful. Really fucking appreciate it, Dionysus. Always coming through for me in the clutch. God damn, I am so close to like getting a breakthrough here, and I'm just like, my Jimmy Neutron brain blast isn't happening because my brain is too dumb. John, suck my Pokeballs. No, that's not gonna happen. Get all sexualities to suck your balls like Pokemon cards. So true, it's like the Thanos' Infinity Stones, but like slightly gayer.
T for tooth, of course.
Someone's T-tooth appears to be on the floor. True! It appears to be the first molar of the maxilla. Okay. So... God. Okay, so who else could it be? Let's eliminate possibilities. It's not Hoshidori himself, or whatever the fuck the guy's name is, Chikara? Because we never investigated, remember? We just inexplicably never fucking investigated his body until this current timeline. Ryuki just forgot. Not him. And I really don't think it was Tokiko. I'm pretty sure Tokiko's body was intact. When we just, well, it was, half of her body was intact. And did we have any other victims in the original route? We had Big Daddy, but I don't think it was him. I don't think it came out of his square-ass head, though I would love to see the particulars of how his jaw functions. I don't think it was the guy with the square head either. I think it has to be Jin's head that the tooth came from. So yeah, I think this is the original crime scene, which does beg the question that I've been pondering. Who the fuck is the Jin Furroway who got murdered in this timeline, in modern day? Because the other half of the body is still fresh. Chikara's was refrigerated, so it had frost all over it and shit. That one is from 6 years ago. This current body, not from 6 years ago. Interesting. This is getting mysterious, but I feel like we're getting damn close to some answers finally. God, I love this game. This is so fun. I love murder mysteries. It's a vent. Thank God KB Nenton's not here.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly.
He loves Among Us way too much.
It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Explain it, Mizuki! A little more than not at all, maybe. What's that up there? Oh, that's just the... Oh my god, no! There's a second door! Or a giant chocolate bar, in which case, delicious. We're gonna get locked in. We're 100% being Cask of Amontillato'd right now. Oh my god! Yeah, there's a second hidden door that's gonna come down and trap us. Can you see it with the naked eye, or is it invisible? No, dude, it's... They don't know it's here. With night vision, you can, like, kind of see it, but not really. Fuck me. That is terrifying.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
Maybe not, though. Maybe this is like an airlock situation. Is it the kind of thing where, for one of the doors to go up, the other one has to come down? To make sure that person doesn't leave here?
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Perhaps. Beep, bop, bop, bop. There are other mysterious metal plates. Yes, so this is metal plate A. We just can't interact with him. I see. Yeah, I think it's like an airlock system, right? So, only one of the things can be lowered at once. The best part of this game was describing the molecular suction. Yeah, that was especially gross. That was the Chikara murder. The only thing we learned about the Chikara murder was the specifics of how he got suction cupped to the wall. That was exquisitely disgusting. It was a really cool idea for a murder. The guy who makes these games is really good at coming up with very disgusting ways for people to die. It's very fun. I'm big into it.
There's an iron plate above.
Ah, there we go. Okay, now we can interact with
doing here?
metal plate A.
Perhaps some sort of shutter.
Are you a Lapani person or a Gardevoir person? Okay, Gardevoir is a million times more badass, because Wally, the rival from Gen 3, uses a Gardevoir.
The door would not be able to be opened.
Lopunny fucking wishes, dude. There's a steel plate above the door. Now, let's be honest, the GOAT was Steven Stone, man. He was the best Pokemon rival from that gen. Wait, what was she saying? I was busy thinking about Pokemon. No, I can't. Okay. It's a shutter. If the plate came down, door can't be opened. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. What am I missing here? There's something I just haven't interacted with yet. Huh. Exhaust duct. There we go. The exhaust duct stretches from wall to wall.
This is the direction we came from, so there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what?
Honestly, I don't know. I wanted to say maybe that this is like where Mysterious Girl came from, and that's why she's so damn mysterious, is that she was trapped down here for a long time. But I don't think so. We did catch her fucking around inside of the Institute once, but it seemed like she was investigating too, right? It didn't seem like she knew where to go, unless we caught her sneaking out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is about. Maybe not Mysterious Girl. Dude, what am I missing here? I fucking suck at investigating. T is for tooth. Sure is video game, thank you. I swear I've looked at all this stuff a million times, haven't I? I swear somebody's fucking smashing their head into their wall right now because they've already played this and they know the thing I've run past 37 times in a row. I'm gonna stand in the corner till I see something new. It's the only way. Inti Pachaka Max. It's just this. It's not that hard to do the pose. I could do it too. I shouldn't come up with it. I'll never earn what he's earned.
And if you follow it further...
Let's go! Okay, that's what I missed. My bad. The power line in the ceiling goes beyond the wall. Following it further... I'm so fucking stupid, it's unbelievable. I feel like I followed it pretty damn far, did I not? Were you always there, square hole?
There's a square hole here.
Let's go, baby! Square hole discovered.
It is a foot switch.
Is it not? You have to admit, though, it is pretty appropriate that me trying to ram the circle piece through the square hole was literally a square hole this time. That feels almost poetic in a sense.
Similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors.
I see. Have you tried running into the wall? You know what, Remix? That was the solution.
You can use your foot.
I can't even hold it against you. It was inside of the wall.
Free.
Steve's glory hole. No! He did not line up against the wall and do the Pachinko Max pose.
But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
So true,
There are
Mizuki.
footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains.
I swear.
These prints are also old, likely many years.
A bloody footprint is nearby. So this could also go a ways to explain potentially why the killings stopped for 6 years. If Terror was like trapped inside of this hole in the wall for 6 years. But that seems very dumb. I don't think that's the case at all. There's gotta be a reason the killing stopped for 6 years, but I don't think that's it.
We have collected all the ingredients.
We have? Oh shit, are we doing the recreation?
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to
Get
this room
square
and
hold.
did
I did get square hold on pretty hard. I was running around that room for probably 40 to 50 minutes if you're just joining us, and I did not find the square hole in the floor.
If we can follow what X did, we can discover
That was my
new
bad, I'll admit it.
Huh. Anyway, just answer my question.
Answer my fucking riddles 3, Mizuki.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
What did X do first? I see. Turned the power on? That's gotta be number 1, right? With a bullet.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire
We know what the
room
last
first.
thing was, for
We will
sure.
not be able to...
The last thing, well, it depends. We need to double check the little, the foot thing in the wall, but I think there was a bloody footprint on it, so that has to be the last thing that happened.
What did X do after turning on the power?
But he turned the power back off. He got scared and he left the evil murder room. That's what I would have done, man. I would have never gotten wrapped up in this horrible, brutal murder mystery. I would have come down here and seen the evil motherfucking horror jigsaw room and turned my ass back around. I would have put in my resignation notice at Horadori, and I would have never fucking come back. Threw their tooth on the floor. I like this Mr. X, man. What a mysterious gentleman. Walks in, turns on the power off, throws his tooth on the floor, steps on the pedal and leaves. We can't use the other vision modes anymore, curses. That's gonna make it really hard to see if there's blood on the pedal. I think there is. The middle of it's significantly darker than the rest of it. So that's the last thing that happened, was they, did this, hit and switch, then they threw their tooth on the floor, then they pressed the pedal.
I am positive there are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and
With
then
this
goes back
ingredient,
up
we
the
can
sewer.
cook a Krabby Patty. Ooh, with teeth? Ooh, I would love to have a toothy patty right about now. Just gives it a little extra crunch, you know?
And ultimately terminates in the foot switch.
Gingivitis is the real killer. Oh, is that why he pulled his tooth out? I see.
We can leave the foot switch be for now.
The slow, insidious killer, dental decay.
Let us move on to the next step.
Old Horadori was in it for the wrong reasons to begin with. He shouldn't have been worried about immortality. He should have been worried about
Pressing
flossing.
the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Beep up, licked the blood. Yeah, probably that. Went through the hole. I love these options, dude. They're great. Yeah, no, it is pretty clear though, even without the gag options. He did the murder, then he got goop all over himself, and then he hit the pedal.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
He crawled through the hole. Swallowed the tooth. Okay.
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch.
John, can you jaunt your notch?
It
I
is
could if I
clear
wanted
that
to, but I don't
X
feel like it
came
right now,
here
okay?
after T
I don't want to
started
show off, make everybody else feel bad.
Power is sent here by turn. Therefore, if you were to trip
There
the
was a
switch with
part
your
earlier
foot,
in the game where everybody spoke in reverse, and it was awesome, because it was like a YouTube poop. Big win! I'm doing it! I'm really doing it!
And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
That is the type of shit Mr. X be saying.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
I love these reenactments. They weren't in the first game at all, and they're very stupid. But I feel like they do help. Especially for the ones where you're not quite sure in your head how everything fits together. It helps. I remember I talked about this before, but there was a criticism for the first game. I didn't have this problem personally, but a lot of people thought the first game was like too obtuse and that the crimes weren't explained in enough detail. So this game said never you fucking fear. We will go literally step by step in excruciating detail and show you every single thing that happened.
Do this to the hidden button.
I think it makes sense.
And so, the foot switch should have power now.
This is all the stuff we just explained, but now we get to see it
Stop,
visually.
Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T.
Yeah, it really
I still
clears
don't
it
know
up,
exactly
right?
why. Anyway,
All this tooth crime. I appreciate the dedication to the slow-mo punch, specifically.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Bum, ba, bum,
something
bum.
should happen now.
Spin hard. No, stop, sausage toes. Sometimes you take your fucking backward talk too far, man.
Know what?
Luckily, no one else except for me and you could read backwards chat, but if they could, they'd be highly fucking disturbed right now.
Something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Case closed. Horadori Institute's holding cell. Hooray! We found the Undig! Remember how the first time we got here, it was because we had to realize about how it's secretly called Undig? After following my steps from the VR, I put my foot on the switch! And then... Yeah, it is. It's an airlock system. Okay, cool. So they really did not want somebody to leave here. What the? Isn't that shit Darth Vader put Han Solo in and turned him into a trading card? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh.
It can't be.
But it is. It's Tokiko. Wait. Is she perfectly fucking preserved? If she's perfectly preserved, I'm back at square one.
What is this?
Great point, Leanne. Thank you, dude. She did Falcon Punch Blue, dude. She Falcon Punched Blue Dude so hard that she found a G-MILF corpse. She's perfectly fucking preserved, god damn it. It's the anti-aging shit, isn't it? It's the experimental anti-aging thing. God fucking damn it. That's why the bodies don't decay.
I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
I'm getting angry. So why did they freeze Chikara's corpse then? You didn't need to.
It's Tokiko Shigure.
There's two little
Nice
holding
Japan.
cells.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know?
She's just chilling, man. She's just hanging out. Y'all make scary noises right now. The game is making enough scary noises for the all of us, I'll have you know. He did. Leanne hit you with the fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow lift, and then screamed his head off.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
The estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday.
Nope, that's not accurate. She was in the weird-ass anti-aging chamber.
Yesterday, meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Wait, do we have persons of interest from 6 years ago? Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is crazy-ass Tokiko? How is she such a pain in the ass and insane even when she's dead? What is wrong with her? Oh, I hate her so. When did she die? I'm trying to find the date of death. Because I think even like 6 years ago when she did die, it was on the same day. I think it was around the same time. Because yeah, the 15th was her birthday, and that's when all the shit went down, but she was already dead by then, right? She was long dead by the 15th. Oh, it's getting so confusing. It's getting so confusing. Okay. Fuck. When did she... What was her date of death in the original investigation? It's like 6 years ago to the day is what they're getting at. And she hasn't decayed at all. Which implies that it's literally the same day, but that doesn't make any sense.
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
I see. The estimated time of death is 6 hours ago, and she has cuts on her wrists. That's really just like a kick in the ass, too. The fact that it's fucking 6 hours ago, because it's 6 years ago. This game is such a fucking dickhead.
Why are there two of the same machine?
Tokiko looks mighty fine for 53. She really does. They're leaning hard into the anime ages in this game for sure. These guys age in anime time. It's very hard to tell. Did you know Mizuki is 38? I bet you didn't realize that either. Yeah, she's like a experienced ace investigator who's been around the block. She's like the grizzled detective.
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
It's hard to tell the characters' ages in this game.
This does solve one big mystery.
No, it doesn't!
What?
It doesn't.
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
Oh. Oh? Where? Is it like lasers or something?
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
I didn't see that wire. That's fucking diabolical, dude. It's them nano carbon tubing threads they was talking about. Check the other machine. Does it have it too?
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
Okay. Yeah. So whoever came out of this room is terror 100%. Like 1,000,000%.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
Yes. This was found at the scene of the first corpse reveal too. This exact same wire. So this is where they got the wire for the crime.
A single nanometer is 1
I don't know where they got the thermite
meter,
though, for all the
so
crimes.
it's not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
Thank you, Iba. You the best, man.
So you're saying...
Iba did not say see you next tube. Iba would never fucking say shit like that.
That carbon nano...
Iba is a helpful hamster. She doesn't fucking torment me like you guys do.
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely.
Yep.
Including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
That is very fucking interesting, right? So yeah, the fucking first Somnium with Chikara was a lot more literal than we thought.
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
I'm scared too, Leanne. I don't even blame you for being in your Scooby-Doo pose. Stop! Stop scaring me. Slice girls? Don't slice girls. Don't slice anybody, to be fair. Gender equal. Nobody gets sliced. That's behavior not befitting of anyone.
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
It's incredibly uncouth.
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but...
Yeah, Leanna's 73 if you guys missed that. I was lying. Mizuki's 18. I can't keep up this charade any longer of Mizuki being 38.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right.
Thank you, Mizuki,
Okay.
for God's sakes. I definitely thought they were gonna get trapped in
Two
here.
of us here?
I 1,000,000% thought they were gonna get trapped in here.
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
You just got so owned, Leanne. You better grumble, man.
Anyway, gotta get going.
You better
If I get
grumble like a
trapped, help
dirty
me out,
dog.
okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, Leanna's about to... He's 3 seconds from making Courage the Cowardly Dog noises. Return the slab or suffer the carbon nanotube fiber and thermite combo. This is not a bad place, man. It's the weight bench! Oh my god. No! It's the Nanupal X's!
A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet?
Dude, I don't know. It's really starting to look more and more like Mysterious Girl is Mizuki clone is Terror. Because that's the same weight bench that Mizuki and Date always play around on. Unless they're just reusing it. Very possible, but maybe it's an intentional parallel.
Is someone living here?
More like confined here.
Oh, that's nefarious too, man. They put the toilet right next to the bathtub so you have to smell poop while you clean yourself. It's enough to drive any terror to insanity.
Look at the door you came in from.
I can't die. Fucking Iba. My neck don't work that good. Oh, okay, now it does.
There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
Now, Owl Mizuki, return your head to the forward-facing position.
Good thing Leon is on the other side.
Yeah, the airlock already made that clear, but somebody was 100% just a prisoner down here.
If we were all trapped in here together, Within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the
Hello,
room.
Jonathan Jebediah Attack. Hey, what's up, Phoebe? Great username change idea, by the way. I'm currently getting scared because I just stumbled into fucking Jigsaw's lair, if you're familiar with Saw. It's getting really scary. This game got fucking spooky out of nowhere, man. Mad spooky up in this bitch. Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. Also, I don't want to dox myself, but the game already did, so like that's literally where I'm streaming from. What the? How did they know? Why the fuck did the devs just put my room in this game? It'll take a while to decode this mess. That seems uncool, right? I know they came here to do scouting for like location purposes, but I didn't think they were gonna put it in the game. I thought it was just gonna be inspired by, you know? You can actually see me down there gaming on my computer, playing Dead by Daylight. It's a glowing magical book. I can't help but notice that that book is fucking glistening. Glistening with sweat beating off of its pages. Yeah, it's spoopy. I mean, this game didn't start scary, but it's getting there. It's getting scarier. Oh my god! 1,000,000%, dude. Okay. Question the first, why did you give the prisoner a bunch of thermite? That's where my head goes to originally. Don't know the purpose of that. But that's the thermite. That's the two weapons Terror has used so far. Is the carbon nanotubes and the thermite. And we've got both of those boxes checked down here. Puzzles! Look at all these puzzles, man. A mysterious pattern is drawn on the lockers. Is Shiny Dude here? Okay. I don't know if he's still here. Shiny Dude, you fucking reveal yourself if you are. But he was here earlier and he was talking mad shit. I'm not gonna lie. I told him I wouldn't tell you, but he was talking mad shit that he's gonna give you a smackdown tomorrow. He said that you would receive an ass thrashing, the likes of which has never been seen by humankind before. The shelf is filled with what looks like drugs. Yeah, that's my famous drug shelf.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report.
Maybe he made them? Maybe he made the bombs?
Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Interesting. It's a thermite bomb. It's an oil drum. I found a DDD better than his ass. Oh, no way! Oh, Shiny Dude, you can't just take this, man. A DDD better than Shiny Dude? We'll see tomorrow. I'm so curious now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for you. Because, you know, Shiny Dude is whatever the opposite of an underdog is. You're definitely the underdog. Shiny Dude is the overdog, for sure. He's the favored one to win. Smart Money is betting on Shiny Dude, so I'd like to see his comeuppance.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but
Man,
why is
clean
this
the
stuff in here?
bathtub. Shut up, Remix! There's more important problems right now.
Need to be cooled. This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
I see, yeah, so someone was here like 2 seconds ago. This is getting scary. Also, yeah, that does prove the fact that the bathtub was all unused and dirty as fuck. That do mean that, Terror is running around with an unwashed ass, just reeking of BO.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
I was wondering why Mysterious Woman was sometimes subtitled as Stinky Woman, but now it's starting to make way more sense.
That seems to be the case.
I can smell her snatch from over here, Mizuki.
This is nice.
It is.
The non-upable X symbol.
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it.
Oh, let's log on. You know,
Internal data has been
Terror the
analyzed.
type of dude whose password is just Terror Rules. R-U-L-Z.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Oh! No, that's where he edits his YouTube boobs! Oh my god! Yeah, so he was making the fucking videos. He made the Nirvana trial video. Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm not reading all that. I believe it was a Johnny Cash reference because I saw Ring of Fire, but I'm just gonna assume it was backwards. Iris logo. No, what if Iris is terror, dude? We just find all the A-set costumes, the fuzzy-ass pink jacket in the corner. Who could this belong to? Love is... Oh, it was Ring of Fire. Wow, I'm pretty good, huh? I'm pretty good at cracking these riddles wide open.
It is the Nirvana trial video.
Yeah, that's the Johnny Cash lyrics.
There are backups and working files on this computer as well.
Love is a burning thing. Listen, no Johnny Cash right now. This is too scary for Johnny Cash.
It seems as though that
Although that
video
being
was
said,
produced here.
terror absolutely will make you hurt if he shows up.
And one more thing. There was some unedited QR
Did you
footage
know
as well.
what? Okay, this is actually really fucking interesting. A lot of people don't know this, but the really famous Johnny Cash song "Hurt." It was originally, it just says, "I will make you squirt," but the producers thought it was too uncouth, so they made him change it. How fucked up is that, man? Another artist censored before his time.
But that means yes.
The QR video and the Nirvana trial video were both created on this computer. Oh dear. But not the other one. There are still multiple people making these fucking weird-ass videos, for sure. I'm still kind of banking on there being multiple terrors, but it's starting to look more like there's one terror, who's very terrifying.
Our sheriff's deputies arrest a man they say has more pussy than he can handle.
How? How is there 2 meow sound effects? This is getting so fucking scary, dude. Blurp no work? Bad news, Blurp actually worked harder than it ever has before. It did it twice. That was scary. Don't do this to me when I'm trying to investigate the scary room, okay? I'm a good detective, but I'm also a scaredy detective, okay? I need stuff to be like, I need somebody to come check under the bed first before I come investigate the crime scene.
What is this?
I turned the page. This is what was written there. Boo! I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, surfing, suffering. That makes more sense. That, contextually, significantly more sense. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
I want to tear them. Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. No, dude, it is! Tokiko, you fucking crazy bitch. You're so in on it. So she has a missing child. Tokiko, we've established, has a missing child that she had to quote-unquote give up. Oh my fucking god. She's so fucking... She did this to her own kid, dude. 100%. Nice. She's the president of Nice Japan as well. The world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said she's gonna tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mommy Dearest. I love Mommy Dearest. I shall cut Mommy Dearest in twain. But, why are you so nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. Okay, it continues. Oh god damn it. I hate this shit. This is getting so weird. I hate my IRL friends because they showed me the stupid Big Dick Randy song last year. I honestly don't think I've heard this song, and I think I'm glad I haven't. Big Dick Randy? What the hell is that? Take the Randy song part out of this. Man, that guy's got a stupid big dick. You know that a motherfucker has a stupid big dick when he doesn't even get circulation to his brain, man. He's just constantly drooling, staring at the floor, but that thing is swinging, though.
There is a date here.
Wait, shut up, Iba. I'm talking about big penises right now.
This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. It was Big Dick Randy, I tell you. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description, it is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
Yep, very similar.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
You know what, Mizuki? I think him being fucking split in half while he was still alive was slightly more severe. That's where I would have started. You buried the lead a little bit, Mizuki. Stop! Stop making noises at me. He got his tooth knocked out, and he fell over and scraped his knee. 2-9 continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft? That's where the seam can occur. That is that crazy shit that Tokiko said. By creating this, the people of this world, Moksha. Oh, Terror, you're like crazy, dude. Holy shit, man. That's advanced. So, Tokiko believes that the entire world is a simulation, and that by creating like insane events, she can free everybody. That's her idea. Is that she can like rip the simulation apart by causing crazy shit to happen. And so, I guess Terror is just, yes, I'm 100% on board with that idea. February 10th. Early this morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. Tokiko! Okay. So, Tokiko is not Terror, but you have to admit that I was close, right? Tokiko was actively funding Terror. She's like Terror's Alfred to his Batman. This has got to work. This has to be true. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. Okay, the fact that the person who is Terror is a literal fucking caveman idiot, it makes way more sense that they came up with the name Boat, right? Like, now that alias makes a lot more sense. When we found out that the murderer's name was fucking Boat. I will start my new life with this name. Continue! If I could cut myself in half, I'll be twice as effective. True! Okay, imagine this though. Cut yourself in half, and then on the other half, instead of like another leg, you can just like attach a Healy from Healy's shoes. And then you can still get around just as well, if not better. But there will also be another half of you doing the same shit at the same time. Literally double efficiency. That's genius. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mommy. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about my plan, they happily obliged. Ah, I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Okay, interesting. So is that what the fucking stupid videos are for real? They definitely are? Are they the vector for transmitting TC Purge? I was under the impression it was like airborne, like mouth-to-mouth type of virus, but no, it's like actually just memetic information virus, I guess. This is getting fucked up, dude. This is so much lore to just drop, by the way. I'm trying to remember all this shit, but this is a lot. February 11th, someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. Literal mommy or CBT mommy? Okay, wait, great point. We don't technically have confirmation yet that this is literally a son talking to Tokiko. That's like an assumption by me, right? That's a big leap. it's just as likely that this could in fact be a, I am just the little in the relationship. Very possible. We don't have any names or anything yet. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
Yup. 213 continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 213.
Ah, man! God damn it, dude.
It's all from 6 years ago.
So...
That's so annoying. Who the fuck is the person of your destiny?
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
You don't know?
If we wait here, will they come back?
It could be a coincidence.
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
I would be Tokiko's CBT slave. You're so real for that, too.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
You're just like Terror for real.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of
Terror
first.
when a bad bitch tell him to end the world. Yes, ma'am.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Oh, please. Yes. Lien, please be split in half. Please. There's like a 50% shot that when we get to the top of the stairs, Lien is going to be cut right down the middle. Dead? Ah. Oh, never mind. Lien's fine. We went home without further ordeal. We just awkwardly reconvened in the dungeon and then left together. Interesting, okay. So that was a lot of lore, but we didn't catch the killer red-handed. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Bro, you already broke into the fucking evil dungeon. Lien left Horadori Institute. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. It's Aiba! Look how cute she looks, man. She's sitting on the desk. I didn't even notice her at first. Lien transitioned. It was a fast and exquisite transition as well. He looks great. Sorry, she looks great. Liena. Talk about a glow up, man. In those 5 minutes I was gone, Lien went through a whole identity crisis. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ. And Aiba's not even looking at me. Not even making eye contact. Even though she's pretty much just an eye.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh.
Come on, boss. You know you're proud.
I'm sorry,
That
boss.
was a big breakthrough.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
Boss and Lien look oddly similar. They do not look similar. They both do have brown hair. I'll give them that.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
I think Boss and, Kizuna look strangely similar, but we now know who Kizuna's parents were. Boss does still have a daughter that is totally unaccounted for, but, it's not Kizuna. Kizuna has parents established.
But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, boss, you're fucking pissing me off, dude. In the last game, too, there was like a huge ongoing mystery that the boss just knew the entire time and refused to fucking tell you. She's so annoying, dude. Like, at least 20% of this runtime could have been cut if we just knew this off the bat.
What is it?
The boss was just forthcoming.
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
Boss is a bitch.
I wish you had never been born!
Oh, that's not what I thought. Yeah, doesn't that make her parents so much worse in retrospect, dude? Like, it was bad enough that the parents were slapping around their biological child, but like, you fucking idiots chose to adopt her. What are you doing? Her parents in the first game were like horribly abusive to her. That was her tragic backstory. Before they gave her a new, more updated tragic backstory, her parents would like beat the shit out of her, and then the dad would look the other way when the mom went on her rampages. And like, you fucking idiots adopted her, you knuckleheads. The whole idea was that they were so mean to her because, you know, they were like trying to start companies at the time and it was super stressful and they were so busy all the time. You fucking adopted her! What are you doing? Also, why does she look like them?
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say, I wish we never adopted you?
Probably, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, really. Pondering Aiba. The Pondering Aiba also wonders what the fuck is happening right now. I know, right? They're being total dunderheads right now. Kicking their kid and stuff. What do you think, Aiba? It's Aiba. So true, Aiba. I never would have thought about it like that. There's the John mask on the wall. Oh god, there's so many really, really important questions to ask. I do want to know more about the daughter. Let's ask that first. Mizuki's trying, dude. Mizuki's trying so hard to make the retcon work. I feel like it works in the meta-narrative of the game, where they're establishing that, like, there is just shit that's different from the first game. Like the whole Ellis Island Statue of Liberty thing. But in the actual narrative of the game, yeah, it makes zero sense. About your daughter.
Well, we're not blood-related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Cuts to the boss beating the shit out of her daughter. Man, I wish you had never been born!
Some families run deeper
Love
than
you.
blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
Remember your dad that got squished by rocks?
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable.
Yeah, it's so, like,
and kind.
It makes no sense that she looks exactly like her. I feel, I could be wrong, correct me on this, but I think there's 3 characters in AI Somnium Files history who have blue hair. And 2 of them are Mizuki and her mom. Like, they look like their mother and daughter.
Kind?
The dad, I could see, Renju, yeah, he doesn't look that much like Mizuki, but the mom is like, just actually grown-up Mizuki.
I am kind. If an elderly
Kinda
woman
stupid.
I'd stop cars for her.
Gotcha, boss.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
About Nyes.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
I see.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Gotcha, okay. How about the blood? Let's talk about that too. Yeah, they were forced indig. They were definitely forced indig. Yeah, right? The boss is also rude for that, man. She hid her name the entire time. I think the twist at the end of the game is gonna be that boss says, no, Mizuki, it is I who is Mizuki. And then she washes her hair out to reveal that it's blue. And then it turns out the Mizuki that we're playing as is, the boss, somehow. I think that's the twist that we're building up to.
Right. Regarding the blood
That makes
around
the most
Lesser,
sense to me.
We tested it for DNA matches.
It would. It would make more sense if it was under. It would make more sense if it was hidden. Like, literally anything would have made more sense.
Jin Furraway.
Yeah, okay, it was Jin. It was Jin's OG murder.
Chikara Horadori. Yonaharu Enda, aka
It was
Andy's
all of their
Koichi.
blood? Oh.
Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was.
Interesting. Okay, so it's someone who's off the grid.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hourly ads. No! Okay, final cliffhanger of the night. Oh my god, this is getting so fucking insane. We got 1 more hour left of Somnium Saturday for the day. I honestly could not tell you how close we are to finishing this game. We could be done tonight. We could be done in 10 more sessions. Like, I feel like we're super close to cracking it, but at the same time, we're still missing so much info. We'll pause it here, and when we get back, hopefully we will learn more about the mystery. I will catch you guys in a few. And then tomorrow, 4 p.m., we will be doing Smash and Mario Party as usual. Slight tonal shift from the brutal murder mystery. I'll see you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Is ad break over? Let's continue, shall we? 10,000% will not be done tonight? Well, you 10,000% will be banned tonight. I know that was a subtle spoiler, hinting about the order of percents and shit. About how there's 10,000 of them. Oh, I'm getting very confused. Let's continue, man. I really want to see where the fuck we're going with this. Because, it got crazy. Every time I play this game, it gets crazier than usual. Than it ever has been before. At least we're, like, on to the killer now. That's new. That's new and it's a good development, right? We found the killer's secret lair and we found the murder weapon. That's huge. So I was wrong though. During one of the old Ryuji timelines, remember the 2 original Ryuji timelines you play through in the past? We found out that Enda was blackmailing Terror somehow. Which now this makes it way the fuck more confusing about how Enda knew about Terror, who they were, and how to blackmail this weird caveman who lives in a rock. But I assumed that the thing he stole was the murder weapon that was being used to, like, cut people like this. But no, the murder weapon was the secret device inside of the laboratory that is stationary. So I'm back to square one. I have no idea what was going to be the compromising blackmail material then. Was he going to tell everybody that they're a killer? Everybody already knows that. John, you are a smut reader, porn watcher, and hentai player. This is not hentai, okay? This is art. Just because the boss refuses to wear clothes does not mean this is not a legitimate murder mystery. If Sherlock Holmes wore a fucking mini skirt with a deep fucking cut around his titties, would that make the stories any less great? No, absolutely not. It's just the fashion of the future. You need to be so much less judgmental about future clothing. Hentai is a tactical spectacular. That was so hard to read, Seahorse. I have to ban you for that. You have any idea how hard my brain had to work? That shit nearly popped out of my head trying to read that sentence. Tactical spectacular. A tentacle tactile spectacular. About the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it, but the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative.
Tis, right?
How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Experimenting for sure, right? Like, they were definitely doing some shit to Terror, but like, what specifically and why them? They got him to do shit for him too, like he was creating stuff for them. He said, they stole the thing. We don't know what they stole from him, but they stole the thing from him. Maybe that's the thing Enda stole. Oh, yeah, no, duh, that's the thing Enda stole. Because then he's like, I caught the thief and we found Enda dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that part makes sense.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep.
Possibly.
You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
You know me very well.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leanne.
Can we please deal with your backstory, Mizuki? It makes no fucking sense.
Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked.
It could not possibly make less sense. Let's deal with that first.
And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot.
Oh yeah, but isn't Shoma gone? I guess he's back from being out of town.
And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I have a feeling that this is connected to something.
Sad Mame is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. She's literally doing like the Arrested Development Charlie Brown walk.
Nirvana initiative.
Understood.
That was a subtle clue that she knew about the Nirvana initiative. I caught that too when she said it out loud. Here's the thing. This is where my head is at. Tell me if this makes no goddamn sense and is stupid. But follow me here. Follow my logic. Just bear with me. So this game starts, you're playing as Ryuki, 6 years ago from right now, in the original case of the original spree killings. And you watch Kazuna do a funny dance number, you go do syncs with a bunch of people to try to solve the murders. And Tokiko's crazy, she's all getting crazy, she gets cut in half. Everybody's dying, dropping like flies. And there's a split, right? There's a path split right here, where two very distinct timelines occur that do not intersect, they are different. There is one timeline in which Shoma and his dad do not make up, and Shoma's dad gets ripped in half, and it leads to a whole fucking adventure and kerfuffle that leads to you confronting Terror, and Terror blowing everybody up and telling you that his name is Boat. That is the timeline that we're currently on, assumedly. However, there is a different timeline that you get to go down, where Shoma and his dad do make up, and Shoma's dad is not brutally murdered, everybody lives happily ever after, and you learned that Terror's name is Dahlia. In this fucking current timeline we're on, We start this timeline by having Ryuki tell us the killer's name, and he tells us that the killer's name is Dahlia Boat. That is, I talked about this last week, that is impossible information for this man to have. Those are events that occurred on two distinct timelines that do not intersect at any point. They are absolutely separate events, and he somehow knows information from both of them. Both of them, if you will. So, maybe something similar is going on with Mizuki, possibly? Where she is also having memories from a timeline that we're not actually on? Possibly, maybe? I don't know, but that's where my head is at, because her backstory doesn't make sense. It does feel like mixed, right? It feels like mixed memories of two distinct backstories. Her being an orphan and her being raised by her shitty parents. There's so much that doesn't make sense to both of those being the same, but make total sense when they're separate. So that's where my head is at right now. That's what I'm currently thinking. Shut up, John, you're yapping. No, I'm not yapping! I'm theorizing! There's a difference. I'm currently theorizing, not yapping. It's a different activity. The background says Kagami. Wait, does it? I didn't even notice that. The background of the flowchart? I noticed the... It does! The background it should have said Ingda. It should have said Unger. Whatever the fuck it says. It does say Kagami, that's awesome. It also says Frey to Free in the bottom right. It's Kagami. Yeah, so that's where my head is at. That's what makes sense to me currently.
Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, so, but the only part that doesn't make sense to what I was just talking about is that Boss also is... First of all, she's a fucking liar, so maybe she's just fucking with me for God knows what reason, but she's corroborating Mizuki's version of events, right? She's corroborating the idea that Mizuki was orphaned, adopted by shitty parents got murdered, and then everything else that we remember. So yeah, no, that's weird. That's very weird. Why would Boss also remember that?
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Huh. Interesting. Let's go to the orphanage! Everybody's... let's go talk to Shoma, why not? We haven't seen that little tyke in 6 years. Since he was a 12-year-old. Blather, blather, yappy. Oh, shut your ass. Oh, shut your ass before more shit leaks from it. Hi, Shoma.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki.
Why do you look exactly the fuck the same, Shoma?
Can you not barge into my place and use my...
Did they really not give us a grown-up Shoma model? Embarrassing. Motherfucker.
What?
This is next level Oda-ism, dude.
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
Yeah, stupid Katatsu. Stupid Kotaku. Like, fucking really? He was 12, man. This is advanced Oda syndrome, where Oda was 24 and he looked like that. Nah, dude. What the wasn't he? Was he already grown up? Shoma was fucking 12, man. Person's present. He's not on this list. We don't get to know about current Shoma. Maybe his growth was stunted. Honestly, yeah, maybe. It could be actually real, because remember, he was doing weird-ass experiments at the horrible laboratory that's researching immortality. Maybe he's a prototype. Let's wink sync him. How old are you should be the question, not how are you. Somnium scan! Activate!
I'm still not over it, you know.
Oh, I'm still not over my 12th year of existence.
I'll show them justice.
Oh, right! This is the timeline where he's still a little shit, I forgot. He never got over being an edgelord nihilist. Oh no, this dude watches so much fucking Rick and Morty on this timeline. This is the worst. Yeah, so he could be in on it. I forgot he's not a good boy. He didn't get fixed. We went through a whole thing where we went into his Somnium and turned him nice and made him make up with his dad, but... in this timeline, his dad got sawed in half, so he's got some daddy issues. The note said 3 on the front and intake on the back. So true! Okay, now I can solve it, thank you. That's what I was forgetting.
Can't you tell?
It said I am only 12 years old on the bag.
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking.
Otatsu seems so comfortable. It does, right? It's like, what if a table wore a dress? That's like an 8 million IQ invention.
Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing
Japan
well.
lives in the future for real, man.
Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Like, literally all you want to do on any winter day is get under a big fucking blanket and be warm. And the Japanese found a way to do that experience while still being productive and getting shit done. It's incredible.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
You are. You're the one who's 12 years old even though he's 18. Little douche. It's Shoma. He hasn't changed since the first time I met him. What do you know about Nyes?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
Okay, he's forthcoming with that information at least, that's good. Until they sawed his dad in half, then he's like, you know what, maybe these guys aren't so great after all.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about
And it's
Nyes pretty
heated.
well, then.
It is heated. You have to like plug it into the wall, and there's a thing underneath the table that generates heat, and then the blanket traps the heat under the table with your legs.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
It's a great invention. That robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken.
Curse you, robot thieves.
I don't know who would go through the trouble.
Yeah, who would possibly want a billion-dollar invention like a walking, talking robot?
How many people knew about the robot?
Well, to be fair, it doesn't walk, it rolls. And it doesn't talk, it just beeps, but still.
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question
fuck,
me.
man.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Ryuki, you little motherfucker. Was camping fun?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
About the Nirvana initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about Nyes, but he knew nothing more than I knew already. Interesting. Okay, so he actually was kind of a dead end. I guess we just talked to him to learn that he's...
Have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
He's 12!
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
I hate this game so much.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half?
Great question.
That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right?
Oh, well...
Oh, don't skip lines.
Did you ever find out how it was done?
We did. Wait, no, only Ryuki knows that, right?
The body had a small thermite bomb inside it.
No, okay, good. He did share with the rest of the class. So I think we can go under the assumption that everything we learned on Ryuki's investigation, like canonically everybody else knows too. He did report back before he went all nuts.
It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
That's good.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right.
Shoma is 12.
You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
12-year-old bitch, Linkin Park fan, Shadow the Hedgehog enjoyer. Oh, dude, you have no fucking idea. Shoma is... He's great. Like, you fix him. You fix all of his problems and his shortcomings in the route that we don't continue off of. But yeah, dude. He is literally just the ultimate fucking edgelord. He was such a little bastard. I hate you. He literally was the I hate you dad kid. Iowan Garden. It's an advanced level of edgelord to join a death cult, but that's where he was at. He was going through it, man. There's Lien. It's Lien and Kazuna. Hey, Kazuna, do a dance number. Oh. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
He's with Wheelbow, the Wheelie Wonder.
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
Oh my god, Kazuna, get over yourself! Listen, I know that she was horribly crippled and injured, but get over yourself, dude.
What?
I feel like we missed a Ferris wheel ride somewhere. It's coming. It's definitely coming up. I'll be shocked if we don't get a Ferris wheel interrogation as Mizuki. We got like 7 as Ryuki.
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled.
I know, everybody knows, Kazuna. You don't have to make it your whole personality.
I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again.
She's got those stickers of the family on the back of her car's windshield, except it's just her in her fucking wheelchair.
You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
Emo SpongeBob. Man, okay, but SpongeBob PFPs are fire though, I won't lie.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki, no, it's not your place! Oh, Mizuki, you busybody.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Kizzy. We're not talking to you, Leon, I'm sorry.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
They really did, damn. They really did. She thinks that nobody cares about her at all. But he does. Leon loves her anyway, man. What's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Prove it to the power of dance, Leon. We all know that's where this is going,
Mizuki,
right?
Have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
What about the time capsule? Oh, she doesn't know about that though, right?
It is hard to fix.
No, she was there. Wasn't she there for that? Or am I misremembering? I think she was there when we did the whole time capsule thing.
The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Not according to Tokiko.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago!
I really like the crazy Mizuki render. That one's the best one, where she's just doing the Hillary Clinton face.
If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Oh!
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
Make Aiba dig. How adorable would that be?
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon!
She just
go
has
grab a
to
shovel?
roll with it. True! She absolutely does, man.
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, we're not gonna bury a dead body, Leon. That would be stupid.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule?
Yes, very good, guys. Get the fuck over here! I'm getting so annoyed, man. I want to get back to the murder mystery so bad, and we're doing the Lien subplot instead. It's the stupid. I forgot he bought her glass slippers on the first day he met her.
Shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
True, man. It was kind of cringe that you told this girl you were in love with her. If you missed that part, he confessed his love for this girl, within 5 minutes of meeting her, and then the next day, he showed up here, which is where her dad works, and asked for her hand in marriage.
Just do it.
It was slightly cringe.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven.
Aww.
I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you.
What a great letter.
To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch your stupid face.
He told her to never skip leg day. I love your legs and the way you walk around. Starts rolling away in tears. Just fucking rolls directly into the fucking wall and tips over.
Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
Wow, what a guy. Aiba, you not part of this, bro. Get out of the video, man. Aiba wants to be part of this so fucking bad, dude. You're such a fucking little drama queen, you rat. Get out of here. You ain't part of this. Now go. Get out. Fine, you can stay, I guess.
You're up next, Kizzy.
Aiba just fucking turning to the camera and doing a soy face.
Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Yeah, live Aiba reaction is so... I'm such a fan of it. I love when it just cuts to Aiba doing nothing.
Fine.
Just Aiba tugging her non-existent hamster collar at how hard she's cringing.
To me, 6 years from now.
This part, listen, I don't want to accuse anybody of anything, but I'm 95% sure that this part, the writer just, like, gave a 14-year-old girl from Wattpad the reins for a minute. Just for this one romantic subplot, he's like, you know what, you take over. Edward Snow fan 32. What's the guy from Twilight?
How do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself.
This story is a short story on Wattpad, and it's called The Tree of Love Blossoms from My Wheelchair.
It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him...
Break your own legs and roll around in a wheelchair.
Sorry. Is that a rejection?
Oh no!
No, I meant about earlier.
Edward Scissored. No, not Edward Scissored. Has the wrong Edward.
I took out my frustration on you.
I love how you're able to stand up for yourself. Poor Kazuna. I forgot her name for a split second, but that doesn't mean I don't feel bad for her.
And I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
What is that face, dude? Man, he was only in it for the chase, dude. Ooh, I don't know about all this. Sorry, sweetheart, I'm engaged. What a fucking dirtbag, dude. As soon as the chase was over, he immediately lost interest.
It's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love...
He put the glass slippers on her! This is so stupid. I meant adorable. I love romance, man.
Is eternally undying.
Much like your use of your legs.
I myself have changed.
Did you? I didn't even notice.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years.
I swear to God, I thought she was gonna say my legs ain't work. I was gonna laugh so hard.
Leon, I love you.
Aww.
You are my Prince Charming.
Oh, come on, Kazuna, dive into the danger zone.
Kizzy.
No one would judge you if you motorboat those puppies.
Kizzy.
I fucking hate your ass, Leanne. Yeah, I should have definitely known her name because it said it on the screen at the time. Did he really just hit her with a fucking oh yeah like the Kool-Aid man? This guy's one smooth operator, baby. Great romance, okay. Now back to the murder investigation, perhaps.
Mizuki, why are you here?
Listen,
anyway?
I understand that I'm an emotionless husk, but nobody got anything out of this romance arc, right? Like, this wasn't just me.
Oh, right.
There was nobody who was fucking balling and bubbling at this. I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't, so I left.
Why did we even come here?
Great question, Aiba! Amazing fucking question, girl.
It's fine.
It's not fine. That was like 30 minutes I'll never get back.
We made them happy.
Oh my god. Great, awesome. You are my human Shrek. He does have slight metrosexual Shrek vibes. Metro Shreksual, if you will. It's good that the problem is solved.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis.
I've been watching Attack of the John for 6 years and I've changed. Well, you know what, Sausage Toes? It's not my fucking fault that my glass slippers didn't fit you, and then they shattered and all the shards got stuck in your feet. I didn't know how big your feet were. We only met 5 minutes prior. How was I to know? I just guessed. Yes, I thought you were a child's size 3, but that's neither here nor there.
But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to be part of the danger zone.
That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Kizzy is in a good mood.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
I can't fucking wait until you get sawed in half, dude.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
What you mean by that, Lien? What you mean by that? This day started with me seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. And it wasn't because of Horodori Institute? Okay.
That too?
But uh-oh, put my foot in my mouth a little bit.
Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Yeah, he's got such a stoic mien, I can't believe you even noticed. I'm going in. No, there's no scene of Lien changing her.
Hey, is this for real?
He's not gonna change her glass diapers that he buys
Why are you
her.
surprised? You didn't know?
Is this for real? Why are you surprised you didn't know?
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
I
What
see.
did all that mean? Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him.
He does have the glass diaper.
That must be what he was referring to earlier.
If Lien can get his dream paraplegic bitch, you can too. So true! What an inspirational tale. They need to do the dance number again though. She needs to sing her funny dance number in the orphanage, just in her wheelchair this time.
I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
I mean, kill him, right? What else can we do? There's no getting around it.
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
I would say this counts as part of the investigation now. Let's sink into this little turd.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
I don't even want to know what the fuck his Somnium is like, but we have to know now, right? He knows something. He went with somebody else to break into somewhere else, and it wasn't her, because that blue guy was not in a little blue wheelchair. He was just walking around. You asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. You didn't know. Okay, so here's my guess, because I want it to be the case, though I don't think it is the case. Gen's freezer, let's go, baby. Investigate Gen's freezer, post haste! I want to know what's in that sucker. Oh, not Amame, I don't care. Shake a leg! Get the lead out, girl! I really wish you would stop tormenting me about my handy-capable status. There's nothing capable about you, honey bumpkins!
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Goody.
I meant Amame is busy.
She looks real fucking busy, man. She's doing her classic routine of staring at the floor for 12 hours. Can't interrupt her.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
I love you, Gen. I really hope you're not the killer, dude. Have you seen the cursed Discord message where a guy fantasizes about having a limbless... Nope, I have not seen that. I have not seen that one.
Okay.
That's an unusual fantasy, to be sure. That feel when no chicken nugget shaped GF.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
About tonight. I still just like, whenever I think about a limbless wonder, it makes me think of the Mario 64 glitch where all of Mario's arms and legs come off and he's a little chicken nugget person. That's where my head goes. I don't immediately go to sex icon, but I could see it. He was definitely a handsome fella, legless and armless Mario. Come on, let me in the freezer, dude. Is that the Alfree? No, that's regular alcohol, okay. It stands for alcohol free. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. Okay, yeah, the non-alcoholic. It's the same fucking name scheme as Hora Inst is the non-alcoholic alcohol that Leanne drinks. Okay, that makes more sense now. I got it like all free in terms of the game's themes. Yeah, I could see that, but I didn't understand why it was actually called all free in universe. It's all free. Okay, I'm fucking unbelievably stupid. Let's talk about Nirvana Initiative.
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details.
I don't believe you.
I just looked it up online.
Yeah, that was probably the best solve yet. That one only took about, what, 4 weeks? About 4 weeks since we found the non-alcoholic alcohol. I had my fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Hold up a minute. I'm starting indubitably, my dear stupid idiots that follow me around. It seems Kazuna lost the use of her legs at some point. About Horidori.
Horidori Institute. What's that?
Indubitably, my dear bitch.
Familiar.
About Nyes.
I know the name. I saw it on some.
You're such a little liar, Amame.
But I don't know anything.
Get your fucking cotton candy hair out of here. You're not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently.
Star Wars Claude is the best armless character in history. Yeah, but that's cheating because he's a slug, and slugs already ain't got arms. He's not overcoming any adversity to get there.
But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Now, the Black Knight from Monty Python, he started with arms, and then he lost his arms, but he still didn't let him hold it down, so I'm putting him in the top slot. He's my number one. Let's save, shall we? A lot of progress has been made here. If I was... Listen, I'm just saying that it's possible Kazuna is faking her injury, so what he should have done, Lien, when he was taking her shoes off and replacing it with glass slippers, he should have stealthily coochie-coochie-cooed the bottom of her feet to see if she was still ticklish. Think about it! I'm just saying there's no way to know for sure unless you do that. About Nirvana Initiative.
What is that? I've never even heard of it.
I fucking hate you idiots so much. Why are you like this? About the Institute.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me.
Okay, that's understandable.
It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
About Nyes.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
Are you in a bad mood, Gen?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Remember, he was in Tokiko's Somnium. Tokiko 1,000,000% met Gen, so he's at least like ex-Nyes. They at least tried to recruit him.
I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
He should know about them. It's very suspicious that he's so dodgy about that.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mommy.
Oh, she fibbing? What was she lying about, though? We asked her like 37 things.
Not just her. Gen as well. What do you
see.
think? They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Yes. Let's wing sync.
What do I do? I have to obey.
Huh.
Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right?
Yes, baby.
So please.
Do we know who her dad is? I don't think that was ever established.
She also mentioned her father.
Yeah, this is new information.
Watching from heaven.
Who could that be?
Right.
I do like that Aiba looked up to heaven physically to try to look for him. That was cute as fuck. About your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Oh my god. Okay, interesting. So 6 years ago, Amame's dad died? So during the original killings? Oh my god, dude. There's no way. But is it possible that her dad is fucking Komeiji? On a scale of 1 to 10, how wrong am I? Come on now. He did mention offhandedly. I swear to God, you can fact check me on this. I'm 99% sure that Komeiji offhandedly mentioned the fact that Shoma has a sister, and it just never got brought up again. Like, they just totally sandbagged that entire line of questioning. But it was established that Shoma has a sister. Unless it was a weird Japanese joke that went over my head, there was a line where Shoma's like, I was telling your sister that I was gonna call you Shoma. Yeah, it was when they were talking about Shoma's name. Like, why he was named Shoma. 1,000,000% he said she had a sister. He had a sister, sorry. Shima! Yeah, dude. Is Amame a Japanese name that has something to do with Shoma? Possibly? Are they similar?
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Mizuki, throw her at the wall as hard as you can.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lien? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you. Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life.
Interesting, man. It really does feel like Amame's like kind of the killer.
So don't you worry about a thing.
There's not enough evidence for Amame though, right? She's too out of left field.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
Meow, 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 meow. Huh.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of bed.
Oh no! Oh, something scary's gonna happen, dude, because Iba's not here.
Hey, wait!
No, look, she doesn't have Iba Eye anymore. Oh, this is getting scary, dude. What's gonna happen? What the fuck is gonna happen now?
Iba!
This is unprecedented.
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on
Curses, man.
Wait.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm getting scared. I'm getting so fucking scared, dude.
What is going on?
Oh, look in the freezer. Come on. Okay, so there was nothing in the freezer, but we did learn really fucking important information, though. You can't go to Iba's room. Oh, that's crazy. Iba's room is off limits now because she's gone. Interesting. Okay, that's very different. Wow, okay. So, her dad is in heaven. Amame's dad is up in heaven with the angels now from 6 years prior. It's Iris and Oda. Oh boy. Oh, joy to the world. Is that fucking Moma? That's not Moma.
Mizuki, kiss me.
Nope. Isn't that the, is that the other gangster from the first game? I don't remember now. There was 3 gangsters originally, but I don't remember if that guy was one of them.
What? Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it ain't.
No, it isn't.
But I fact-checked that like 8 times in my head. I thought Iris was cooking. I was like, wait, where is she going with this, man?
Hey, didn't think the president.
It turns out not much of anywhere, really. She was going in circles, dude.
Yeah, I'm not here for
That was awesome. That was the dumbest gag I've ever seen in my life.
Investigating the case? Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here.
I hate Oda, dude. Have you noticed that every time we see Oda, he progressively looks more and more like an actual literal goblin from Baldur's Gate 3? I've definitely noticed that.
So I wanted to come talk.
It's that stance. It's that stance right there that really sells it. His outfit is fire, what do you mean? You don't like his nerd Stewie Griffin overalls? It's not even overalls, it's an apron. I at least gave him credit and I thought it was Stewie Griffin overalls, but it's actually just an apron. Oh man, Oda, you have the fucking rainbow Crocs too? This man is styling. Black skinny jeans, yellow apron, blue hoodie that says nerd on it, and then rainbow shoes. God damn, Oda. Hi, man.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura.
He was the other gangsta, okay.
But there's something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomonte.
Oh.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell.
True, King. See, the idea is that this guy is like crazy and unhinged, but compared to the other characters in the game, not so much, right?
Hey, wake up, old man Shamo.
It's kind of par for the course.
Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory.
He's doing the Iris shit. He's doing the A-set rhyming game.
Oh, he's crazy.
No, he's normal.
I told you not to talk to him.
From the Kumakuras. I could wink sync him, or Iris, or Receptionist. Oh, but the choices are literally fucking endless breadsticks, dude. This is the hardest choice ever. If we wink sync Iris, there's a chance that she'll sing Chug Jug again from Fortnite. If we wink sync this guy, he'll say more insane stuff, and the Receptionist is just always awesome.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Great idea.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Oh, Perez, you look cute today.
Yeah, it's a hard. This is Sophie's choice times a billion, dude. The only one I can immediately rule out is Oda.
Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
That's great. Just magazines.
Special regarding wireworms.
Nobody else cares about bugs but you, Aiba. Get over it.
Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
That man is so... There's a very suspicious man at the magazine rack, but we're not going to talk about it. Honestly, there's a lot of suspicious people in this building right now, including the named characters who we already know. Oh, who do I choose? Okay, we're wing syncing the receptionist, fuck it.
Oh, then you must want a little puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
Is this a drugs thing? I think it's a drugs riddle.
Wrong!
Tits? Wrong! It's not that either.
The answer is donating blood.
Oh, I was close, man. It was involved a needle. It involved a needle at a certain point.
Oh, I see.
That was a fantastic riddle, receptionist. People were telling me riddles the other day, and that was definitely up there. Chimichanga was giving me AI riddles from ChatGPT, and ChatGPT could not compete with the brilliant mind of the receptionist.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No, receptionist. We already did that.
No. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
True.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
She's doing the date.
A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist. Big titty.
This was the great voice line, by the way.
Big titty.
They're just redoing the date thing.
Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
So true, Aiba.
Are you malfunctioning?
No, she's functioning better than ever before, man. A receptionist, okay. Yeah, that's about the response that Oda should get at any given time, is just ... I agree with this. I'm not gonna say it to him. Stupid Oda with his stupid hair. True. Get a haircut. That's awesome. You just say it over and over again. Okay, we're gonna ignore you. What's up, Iris? It's Iris, our top moneymaker. She's full of energy, as usual.
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors. Well, if that's what you're looking for. You got something? Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago? The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after
Yeah, we don't even have to
video.
talk to Oda once. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that.
We just get to totally sandbag it. Matter of fact, how much of can we cover the whole thing? We can cover the entire Oda, so there's just one rainbow croc sticking out.
I heard there's something big going down. Something big?
That's amazing. This is the best scene in the whole game.
Recently,
No!
we've heard rumors from all over Japan.
Get that shit off of me!
A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
Actually just threw the yeah, so it is TC Purge, okay. So that creepy ass dude in the corner is totally TC Purged up. Hard to tell, because every character in this game is insane. But he's like infected by a horrible disease insane.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
This is a fun plot point, dude. This is crazy. It also, like, we had an unreliable narrator in the first half of the game because Ryuki was super nuts, but like, now the entire rest of the game is unreliable narration from everybody.
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Because everybody's gonna be infected with this shit. No, don't kill the Care Bear! Some guy is doing his Eden with a baseball bat.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah, the Stewie cosplay is so next level, dude. He's just the worst. His outfit in the last game also had Family Guy font on it, but it said geek instead of nerd. Honestly, I really like this one, but I think the OG Oda classic look was better. When he had the geek shirt. The geek one was just iconic. It's too hard to beat.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not.
Interesting.
After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
She did act a little weird after watching the video, though, remember? There was a time when she was, like, called out for spacing out. That was Kazuna till that last... Yeah, a little bit, right? No jumping for her! R.I.P. R.I.P. her legs. Never forget.
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
Okay, but if Iris got put in the wheelchair, it would actually be so sad. Imagine if she could never do the invincible rainbow arrow again.
There's something wrong with him.
You should do a big tit receptionist Oda cosplay. Oh, that would be so fire, man.
Is he doing hard drugs or something?
No, he's doing TC Purge.
Shh, he'll hear you.
Dun, dun.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you.
No, dude, he's gonna infectualize me.
You saw the video too?
And Aiba's fine? Wasn't Aiba out of battery? But then she's just back? What was the deal with that? I guess it's so that we couldn't find something in Gen's restaurant, right?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
Oh no!
Later.
This is getting so fucking scary, dude. This is getting...
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
This is getting like apocalyptic, man. I don't like this one bit.
I wonder if he saw the video.
It's weird, because 6 years ago during the Ryuki investigation, they also implied that there was gonna be like some big cataclysmic event, and then nothing ever came of it. It just like, we passed 6 years and nothing happened.
Seems so.
It's very unusual.
So the rumors were true.
Just in time to see the yeah. We got to talk to the receptionist, and she gave us a riddle about donating blood. It was really quite eventful.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
This is arguably the most screen time she's gotten so far, sadly.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be
Mario
charitable.
Says SpongeBob video. Honestly, it is literally just YouTube poops, the way they drive people crazy. It makes perfect sense.
We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm
When
gonna
has
get going.
thinking ever solved anything? Come on, Magical Eyeball, we're out of here.
Good luck with the investigation.
Thank you, Oda. Never speak to me again, though. Oh no! They also did the same gag bee machine. Aiba did the gag this time where she just starts talking about boobies. It was quite excellent. I'm gonna give that gag a 10 out of 10. It was incredible stuff. Okay, let's go. We do have 2 minutes left in the stream. So we'll end it on a cliffhanger. We'll go talk. There's nothing interesting. God damn it. What a cliffhanger. There's nowhere to go to talk to anybody interesting. This was a crime scene, so maybe. I'm gonna give it credit. Maybe something interesting will happen here. Could be real.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically
He was looking
present.
a little green, weren't he?
Not that it would have made a difference.
Papa.
I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Okay, interesting, yeah. That makes sense to me. Yeah, so they did explain that they weren't backing up the data 6 years ago. There was some problem, electrical interference, and then Aiba got squished, so they had to repair her, so everything she learned is gone from 6 years ago as well. It's the scary mannequins. Let's talk about the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
That's so crazy, dude. The fact that it has to be local, too. No, the ad break! Oh, let me pause the ads, please. Yeah, we gotta call it here. I would love to at least get to a cliffhanger, but nah, the ads are gonna run if I let this run any longer. Curses. Curses, yeah, we'll call it here then. Great session, though. I wish I could continue, because it feels like we're so fucking close to the end, but it'll have to wait. Next Saturday, we can learn more. It's getting really interesting. It's getting very crazy, though. It's time to get off, I'm afraid. Too true, Wakabi, too true indeed. It is absolutely time to get off. However, though, I will admit that we got a lot accomplished here today as well. We learned about Terror. We literally found his hideout, which is pretty huge. And we learned about Mizuki a little bit too, like more backstory for the characters. I'm starting to narrow down suspects for sure, but we can talk about it more next week. I'll cut it here. And the ads just started too. Man, fuck you, Twitch. It didn't even let me delay them or anything. It's B-Machine? Well, don't tell them, B-Machine. Don't tell the humble people at home. Now they're gonna know, man. You took all the fucking excitement out of it. You used your big-ass teeth to cut them in half perfectly. Your big one giant square beaver tooth. That's what the B in B-Machine stands for. That's the spoiler. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. We'll call it here. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Sharp. Be there or be square like B-Machine's giant tooth. We are playing Smash Brothers, and we're playing Mario Party. 2 hours of Smash at the start, 3 hours of Mario Party after that. Let me know if you want to participate in the Mario Party so I can start getting a list going, and I will catch you all tomorrow for more. Next Saturday for this. Every Saturday till it's done is going to be Somnium. This part is going up on the archive, and yeah, I will catch y'all later for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.